are just about ready. And we'll be coming back here in a second. Oh, yeah, sure. Before I forget, Epi. Let's grab an Epi's token here, and... Oh god, where's Epi's massive characters? How's the rest token? There it is. Alright, just ready to meet the players?
Hey.
Yay! Okay, we are back. Second one. Alright. One 4-hour game down. We're 4 beers through. We are 2 nat 20s for me, 12 for the party, 2 nat 1s for me, 6 for everyone else. So.
Oh, fun.
Let's meet our players. First up, second game of the night. Madfish, who are you playing in the second one shot?
I believe I'm bringing Tassar the Cleric.
That's what you told me. Tell us a little bit about Tassar. I mean, he likes being dirty, right? Exactly. Okay. So, Star, you're bringing a new character in tonight, right?
Yes, I am.
Who is she? What does she do?
Her name is Marina Laura. Mary for short. She is a half-drow bard, and she has a particular past with another character that's going to be in tonight's game, so this is going to be fun.
Oh, let's go right to that character. So, Raph. No, I was kidding.
Wrath? Whoa.
No, we'll actually go, Jen, you're playing.
Yes, I am.
Who are you playing today?
I'm bringing Mirth. Or get you put details.
Yeah.
My Elven Assassin.
Your Elven Assassin.
Mirth Fernash, the Elven Assassin.
And he loves all sorts of demons, right?
All sorts of what now?
Demons? Just loves fiends of all kinds.
Oh yeah. Let me tell you about that. How much he loves burying arrows in their hearts.
Alright. We'll go to Mira. Mira, who are you playing tonight?
Yes, I leveled.
I am bringing Shulon today.
Alright, who's Shulon?
Shulon is a shadow monk and is a follower of Ugma, and she is also a resident of Penrith.
Alrighty. And Slade. Over there in the new year for like almost a day already. How's 2017 so far?
It's a bit tipsy.
It's a bit tipsy. Alright. Who are you playing today?
I will be playing Rise, the one and only drow. Forget the other 2 drow that are in the game. I'm the only drow.
And he has a very good he's known as the master box opener, right? He just boxes stand no chance against him.
Oh, that box can go fuck itself.
Kaylin.
Hey, be happy now, man.
Kaylin.
Hello.
Hello. Which of your lovely characters are you playing today?
I am bringing the character that loves to fight and other things that begin with F that I will not say on stream because that's impolite.
So Freya?
No, I am bringing Winter.
All right. So Winter, like just immediately upon entering the battle map, your deck just shatters because there's undead everywhere.
I hope my necklace doesn't shatter.
No. But there are undead, so just note that when we get to the battle map, I'm not gonna say it, but it's gonna
I
be
be
pretty
glowing,
much
yo.
be consistently glowing. And last but not least, the man who played Howard, even though it's not his character, Epi.
Fulham after playing Howard. I don't know why.
Who are you playing?
I'm playing Raph.
Who is it?
Who also has a necklace that glows when certain creatures are nearby. Fiends, just so you know. Within 60 feet.
I put too much whiskey in that Coke.
Yeah, literally the we have like the fiend or undead squad going out right now. So all right, Winter. I mean, canonically speaking, the large horse rides you back to the plot rails as fast as you can, but it takes about 15 minutes to get back. It's amazing. It's like you have a short rest. I mean, it's uncanny. Howard dumps all his healing spells into you immediately. You're feeling great.
Woohoo!
As no one else went on that last one shot. You kind of get back to it as Winter, you coming back to the city after being out for a few hours. The streets, they're pretty packed right now. It probably reminds you haven't seen them this packed, probably except for when you get off the boat, coming to Penrith as a refugee, and there was just so many people on the docks. Like, you're literally having to push your way just to get even back towards the Wolf, let alone trying to cross the city to get to the garrison. You probably end up stepping in, as everyone else is probably about out and about, probably stopping in at the Wolf, but getting you to the rest of the party.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, as you enter, I mean, you see, you are familiar with all but one of the characters. Who's kind of hiding in the background right now. You see Tassar, you see Zulin, you see Mirth, Rise, you see, I don't know if you've met Raph, but you see a town guard. A town guard in a slightly different kind of uniform.
He's 6'6", by the way. So really tall.
And not a human, so Winter's interested. But you see, you would recognize the. Actually, no, you would recognize him as the guy that was holding the thing for Crom's funeral. He was one of the blazer bearers. You would recognize him, so you've seen him before. As you guys are kind of Tarek waves to you and kind of motions you over, Winter.
Okay, she kind of scuttlebutts over and is like, "Hey, how's it going?"
I thought you were getting on a ship, or did all this life make you stay around? Because you had told Carrick that you were leaving. So he was asking if you were staying for the festival.
Oh, we're not leaving until tomorrow.
Well, if you play your cards right, you can make a pretty coin here before you leave.
Sure, what you need.
Keep your ears open. People love hiring around this time. About at this point, the door kind of cracks open. You see all of you. Mirth, you would easily get this. Tassar, you would easily get this. Zulan, I would say Rise. Rap, you get this in Winter. So Zulan, Winter, and Rise. Give me. I'll call Perception or Investigation your choice.
We'll go with perception, please.
I guess the rest of us are
Nat
just
20 height.
All right,
Which one are you drinking on, Sev?
Not this time. I have a lip in, so I'm not drinking this game. But I'm adding it to the counter. I will make up for it after, but I wanted to put a lip in. So
God.
don't worry, I'll make up for it. You just want me drunk before Legacy of Fate tomorrow. I know it.
Yeah.
That would be fun to listen to.
Oh, trust me. Last time I fell asleep on them in a dungeon crawl, multiple times. They took advantage of me like a motherfucker. I went back and watched, and I tipped my hat to them. Like, hey, I slacked. It was on you. All three of you immediately. Winter, you saw more than the others. You'll get a little bit more. You notice the first two guys that kind of stepped through, the air of like protection, bodyguard style. That kind of look, and then they kind of step to the side as a very finely dressed man kind of walks in. Immediately he reeks noble of you. Winter, since you have been, traveling, working down at the ports, Silver, at the Silver Boar, there's some emblem on his, right lapel that you've seen before. It takes you a second, but you realize that, a lot of Silver Boar's customers weren't just from Penrith. They would come from, the ships and stuff like that. There's a couple small little islands, and not even a day's journey, but, by ship, a few hours kind of ride away from here. And you've seen someone with the same emblem, so you realize it probably not from Penrith, but, from somewhere relatively close. He walks in and looks around and goes, His eyes immediately are drawn to Raph. And you all see him point to Raph, and one of these guys walks over to you and says, are you on duty?
Not really, but is there trouble? How can I help?
We're looking to hire some people to investigate something. About a 3-hour boat ride. We have the transportation set up.
Investigate.
You'll have to talk to the boss for more. It'll be more than just you. There'll be a number of you needed. One might say 7 of you needed.
I'm sure people here will gladly.
Meet us in the side room. Carrick knows all about it. You watch him then go up and just drop. Winter, you sitting next to Carrick. You hear the coin purse hit. It's an exorbitant amount of money for a private room. There is no. They overpaid for it very, very, very much, without a care in the world.
Wait, it just dawned on me. I'm the only healer. Oh, god damn it.
Tassar's here.
Oh, wait, Tassa's here. Yay, healer buddies.
You can relax now.
So,
Clear 5.
He doesn't exist. Again.
Yep, that 10% visibility just got erased.
Gone.
Yep,
Yeah.
Gone. Sorry, Tassar. We tried. The buff is gone. So, he whispers into Carrick, Winter, you over here at, looking for skilled individuals that are willing to take risky work for very good pay.
Winter, literally, her head swivels. She makes absolutely no effort to hide it. And literally puts her hand up and says, me! Ooh, pick me! Pick me! Me! How about
Carrick
me?
says, take her to the room. And he does. He does, right this way, miss.
She's like, oh, well.
As Rise, you're probably making your way up. Rise, Carrick makes eye contact with you. Motions you. He sees Tassar. Motions you. He says, hey, Royth, get your ass over here. And I says, Zulun, you too.
Mirth finishes his wine and joins him.
Shalon gets up and joins them.
Yeah, Tassar will come. Those of you who knew him previously would notice that he has a new shield.
He looks.
Tessa!
Yeah, Carrick looks all. He says, "Go to
That's
the
a
room."
new shield.
He
He goes in the room.
There's a job in the room. You all seem qualified. He, as you guys start to head over there, Carrick motions to one of the barmaids at 10 bar, and he walks over and just leans on the table across from Mary. What's your name? And why the eyes at the drow? I mean, you are fully covered and masked, correct? There's
Yeah.
no way to tell that you're a drow.
Mm-hmm. Old
Why?
wounds.
I understand. He lives here, upstairs. If there's problems with him, I'll kill you
I
myself.
don't have a problem with him per se.
Then you may
It's
as well
just-
go find and talk to him. He's head to the room. Go.
I suppose you're right.
And leans back up and just walks back to the bar, taking it back over as you make your way. As you guys all kind of sit down, the door creaks open and this masked individual with the cloak kind of just steps in. The door closes behind her, and she just kind of hangs back for a second. There is a very well dressed man that takes off, his gloves. It is cold outside. And says, "Well, then you all are capable, I assume."
Indeed.
I mean, I basically live on the street, so yeah.
The masked figure just
Raph actually
nods.
Raph looks
slowly.
worried when you say live on the streets. You don't have a home. Oh, we have to change.
Oh,
that.
no, I have a home. It's just that in the past I used to live on the streets, and I was basically stealing things and breaking the laws, basically.
Stealing. Right. Oh.
That was in the past. Right now, I was just worried about the future. And right now.
Shulan, that was yesterday.
I don't suppose.
What?
I don't suppose
Say
my
it's in the past.
my passive perception or investigation would be enough to tell anything about the mask.
I mean, that
No,
was
there's
years
no
ago.
way to see by it. It's not like him.
Okay.
It's just it's more of an obstruction. I mean, you can tell that it's female. You from the body on your passive, you can tell she's of elven-ish descent. But in terms of anything more than that, it's fully covered. It's not going to help you.
Okay.
So it kind of looks
Tessa
to
her.
looks to Winter, and then looks to Tassar, and looks to Mirth, as this other kind of conversation's going on. And goes, well, then I guess negotiations will start with you three.
Of course. I will do what I can to help. What is needed?
Well, my name is Delanto Tadan. I am a noble from a nearby island.
Oh, it is a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure as well. It is known as the Atoll, and I will check that out. Because you might be going back there someday.
Lovely.
So, we are a very varying society. There are some of us that are very well off, old family and shipping and involved, and our workers, as much as we can, we don't have the resources to keep everyone's house, well, up to date and nice and fancy. There's very little, even our noble houses are taking a good wear and tear to the storms this season. It's been quite rough, but there's
Yes,
cliff
I know.
sides. The peasants will generally go in there, and there's caves they'll set up, just trying to stay, dry, especially with all the waters. We've noticed over the past week or so that they've been missing. They did not come back to work. Those that we send towards the cliff sides don't make it back. It's not been too many, but we have no standing army. We have very few people that don't live on ships. Most of their life. We do, however, have
yeah,
wealth.
You have no evidence about what is doing this at all?
We can't get any evidence. That's the problem. Anyone we send dies or disappears. Either I don't know which one.
And what did they say? They said this. They was on a mountain cliff.
They're cliff sides. You would get from what he's kind of described so far to you. You would guess they're probably like one side of the cliffs that go into the coastline itself. But they're not really mountains. It's more like just not sailable shoreline.
Okay, yeah.
Well, of course we'll do everything we can to help you. We do not want your citizens to be lost in your own home.
Indeed. Just to see.
Yes, is there anything you think we would need before we left? Or
We have ship transport up. If I had any clue what was doing this, I would have had research done to what you might need.
yes, of course.
Raph actually turns around and asks, "Have you, by any chance, petitioned the Queen? She would send help."
Well, seeing that we don't think this is a full-scale in need of militaristic support, we have yet to position the Queen. We arrived only a few hours ago, so I figured I could find a group of individuals that might want the pay first.
Raph kind of chuckles at this.
You
as well.
would also know that the earliest he'd be able to meet the Queen is after the Lunar Festival.
Yeah,
It'd
I know.
be almost another week for him before.
Yeah, Raph looks at him and says, well, lucky for you, you've kind of skipped a few steps. She probably would have sent me anyway, so...
Well, then
Well, look
you
at
must be
that.
capable.
Went straight to the man.
So,
Man has a high opinion of himself.
your compensation.
And you're not wrong.
Yes?
As it would seem that Carrick has selected you all, I can offer you half up front. If you choose. Or I can leave it all to Carrick.
Well, that depends. What are you offering as payment?
750 gold per person.
It's not
Oh,
bad.
you could leave mine with Carrick. I will pick it up later. It will go to the temple.
He nods, it's just, and as he goes through, he gets all the names and writes them.
Leave mine with Carrick also. Not to say that I don't plan on returning, but if I don't return, it'll be put to good use.
Well, I mean, if it was to find out that you all would perish, it would be sent to kin or wherever you'd like it.
Yeah.
We are paying you either way.
Thank you. That is very kind of you.
Winter looks at him and says, well, I am leaving Benrith tomorrow, so unfortunately mine will not be left with Carrick.
I can give you half up front and send the other half to your ship if you'd like.
That's fine.
And he gets the name of the ship. You would have had it already, having loaded
Yep,
stuff
that's
up
fine.
there. So he says it
Yep.
can be delivered there then. Looks to Zulan and the cloaked individual. Your money? Where?
Just send it to the monastery nearby.
Okay. He kind of looks on and gets whispered. Oh, the new one. Okay, then. I didn't know monasteries around here, so I wanted
Yes,
to make sure we had the right spot.
that is recently opened, and I am a teacher there.
Crazy goes because he can hear the music I have on. Is this Doom music? I go, maybe. So then he looks finally to Mary. Your name?
Talking to me?
She stays silent, but
Huh?
Mary, not Mary.
she actually stays silent. Well, mostly. She kind of whispers a little bit and points a sort of points a finger at him.
At Rise?
No, not at Rise, at the other person.
Stop
I will-
pointing at me.
At the person that's giving out the money.
Rolando.
Yeah. And she messages him.
Just type that out, Joel.
Sends message.
What does she say?
I DM'd it to you.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. That's the guy's name.
Responds very well then. Generally, people do talk to their compatriots. It's a sign of respect. It's exactly what he sends back to you in message. Sorry, I'm not typing it out.
She nods and
He says he takes his one. He kind of pulls his jacket back, and there's a small pouch. He pulls out a similar kind of sigil that he's wearing, but it's almost like the size like a cookie. It's a bigger one. He says, puts it on the table. Brother, he says, "Take this. There's a ship with the same symbol. And they will bring you there."
I guess Ralph will take it.
There'll be a guide right in the docks awaiting you. So.
Seriously, it's Raph. Or Raphael.
Like a raffle ticket.
So
Alright, I'll take the damn thing then. We're gonna be like that.
you guys, is there any preparations you need before you board the ship?
well, she
Howard?
probably need to get a couple potions.
Yes,
I
I would
have-
like to get a couple potions.
All right, so you guys exit together. Is anyone trying to go anywhere else but Merlin's?
Sorry, you cut out?
Is anyone trying to go anywhere else but Merlin's?
No, I
No,
don't
I
think so.
hop into Merlin or by any chance. No, I'm gonna go to Merlin. I wouldn't know about her, would I? No.
So, you guys exit the Fearless Wolf together. The square
Unless
is
you want to stop at the trinket seller.
the square is absolutely packed. There are people. The fountain is. There are like almost those dancing lights from Harry Potter up in the air. There's a number of people, all walks of life, kind of gathering around. There's there's bards playing on different ends of the streets. And it seems to, as Winter, you've already seen this with the rest of them. It seems like this covers hundreds of yards in all directions down the streets. There are someone is beating up their mic. There are just people everywhere. The center fountain has this kind of arcane pole and this large crystal, almost like disco ball, purely made out of arcane energy in the colors of Ogama. As people are waiting for midnight, basically. You guys make your way to Merlin's. There is a sign on the door. Closed for the Luna Festival. The shop will not be open. Does anyone want to make your perception check?
I
No.
can. All right.
I can do it.
Nah.
You guys
Prior
are...
knowledge, with prior knowledge of the Lunar Festival, would I know he set up a stall?
He's generally somewhere, but you wouldn't know where.
Okay.
Mirth and Winter,
Yes.
you actually know where he is. If you wanted to share that as well. I just remembered that you had already purchased from him. Mirth, you see him kind of napping in the middle. There's like this little stall. It's got like a cartoonish wizard hat on the thing, and it says like Merlin's Magnificent Tales. And he's completely napping on a stool, waiting for it to be closer to midnight.
I guess Merce will lead the group over and like gently like knock on the I guess the stall. Should I wake him? Like, hey Merlin.
Oh, it's Mirth. Yes. Is it midnight? Did I miss it?
No, it's still going. It's still going. Why don't you join the party?
Because it's not the party yet.
Well, me and my friends
Yeah,
here
that's
are
true.
me and my friends are gonna do a bit of get into some dangerous shit before the midnight, so they need health potions.
Ah, yes. What kind?
I turn to them because I'm not buying anything.
I would take some greater if you had some of those.
There are graders at 250, regulars at 50. Tell me how much
Okay.
you're buying and mark it off a sheet.
Okay, I will buy 3.
750 gold.
Sorry?
750 gold for that.
Okay.
Mary, you were buying healing potions, correct?
Yeah, she is. She would get 1 greater and 1 lesser.
300 gold.
Got it.
Anyone else?
I'm good.
Raph's gonna buy 2
2 regulars or 2 graders?
greater.
500 gold. Rise and
Okay.
Zulon, you guys are good?
He wouldn't happen to have any of those randomized potions on him.
Sure. Pulls one up. Charged you 25 gold last time, right?
I thought it was 100.
That'll be 25 this time. Just hands it to you.
Like,
Someone's in the festive spirit.
I was about to say when he says that, Merce kind of like, why would you say that? Just say yes.
That's why you get
Sir,
25.
I may be a person, but I'm an honest one.
No, he's a thief. And Merlin just kind of pulls a step back. Good luck, then. And just leans back.
Mary kind of chuckles as he kind of splutters.
Raph looks between Merlin and then the Drow, and then Merlin, and then the Drow.
Shalon's just like, I do this for a living, excuse you. She casts a message to Raph and says, don't worry, he's a good thief. He doesn't steal from anyone that doesn't completely deserve it.
You just told him he steals.
Well, not really. He doesn't take
Right.
anything.
He's going
This
on
is
the
all
list.
happening in messaging. So you guys keep seeing But so Winter ends up just taking the symbol and starts heading to the boat.
She rips the symbol out of Murph's hand.
Yeah. I think Mirth is like, you know what? That's a good idea. And just walks. So what the rest of you see that haven't left is Mary pointing at Raph and their facial reactions going off as they're having this argument that none of you can hear right in front of you. And eventually they all head down to the boat. There's a full crew there. Winter, as you and Mirth arrive just ahead of everyone else, buying nothing and leaving a little bit early. You see that there's a ship, and they kind of see you holding the symbol as we go. All right, that is just the two of you.
No, there's more. They're buying stuff in preparation.
Oh, okay. Up on board.
Tassar will follow as soon as he's ready. Finished.
Yeah, Tassar would have been right behind them a little bit.
Yeah.
And Tassar, this all or the more? As Tassar gets up on board. They have no clue how many they hired.
Yeah.
How many more?
There are a couple
three?
more.
Eventually,
Three or four more.
The four others, come walking down and go, is this the end of them, or are we still waiting? Kind of a little,
I believe that's it.
Sure.
Winter has her hands folded on the insides of her sleeves, and she says, "There is only supposed to be 7 of us."
I got 7 of you, so that's it. Winter, and you being down at the ports, this is very much, it's not a transport ship. It's basically like a Viking longship. A little bit modified. There is definitely a below deck for storage, and there is a single cabin on the back. But other than that, it is very much that Viking longship style of boat. There are shields on each side, except for where you guys had kind of climbed up, where they had that little gangplank. And everyone that you see on this boat not only is a sailor, but they are basically a veteran of some sort. They are battle-hardened men. They are not, they're not just a common sailor. Like, all he does is, rig the mast. This guy is ready to fight and give his life for the ship. And that is your escort back.
Rise is going to walk up next to Winter and cross his arms. Winter.
She looks over at Rise, tilts her head slightly, and goes back to looking out over the bow.
You ready to set sail?
I'm on this fucking boat, aren't I?
So be it. All hands on deck!
Mirth will turn to Winter and say in Giant, "You know that guy?"
Get your
she
asses
responds
on
in
board.
giant.
I want that anchor up.
What?
She responds in
around the
giant. She responds in giant to Mirth, saying, "I've encountered him a couple of times before. He's actually really good in a fight, to be honest with you."
Yes, I've seen that.
Don't you look at me like that, sunshine. I want you squabbing the deck. Now let's go.
As you are yelling this out over the crew, most of them giving you an odd rise, but going about their business of preparing, so you kind of have this good feeling of, I'm being useful. Over the top leans this fully plate-mailed Goliath, bald head. He's older of a Goliath. They don't live to be too old, but just battle-hardened, kind of a scar over one eye, and he just, puts one of his fists in. Tassar, you would see him too, because he's a boating presence. All of you see him. Tassar, religion check. Winter, religion check. Raph, religion check. And anyone that is proficient in religion check.
Well, 20's
I
pretty
passed
good.
something. Woo!
Yay!
You didn't
Lagging.
open Tassar's?
It's just
in case,
lagging.
Yeah, just for if you're having issues now, then if I have it open, I don't have to dig for it
Yeah.
later. I'll have it as a backup.
No, I don't have Tassars.
Mine rolled. It's a 9.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open the sheet. It's fine. There's not too much crazy stuff in this one. Okay, so Zulan and Raph, immediately you notice the kind of symbol on his armor. It is that of Doldorn, and he just leans over and says, "Give one more order to the men on my ship, and I will make you feel what my name is." And he says it in this almost like German-American accent. Like a German primary speaker speaking in English.
Mm-hmm.
And I know Winter has this big grin on her face in real life right now, because she knows exactly who it is.
I don't know who it is, but I'm still grinning at this guy.
Then from around the corner, you see a similar, all again noticing the same religious mark on her armor. She's probably about like 4'3", but she is a human child, and she just leans up against the post, and she has this long, like full-sized for a tassel. It's probably the size of your mace on her hip, and she just looks directly at your eyes and shakes her head. As,
so this would be the captain then, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Raph actually looks at Rise and goes, "I think you should just be quiet for a bit,
Wait,
if that's physically possible."
You cut out a bit. Who is it?
He thinks it's the captain. He would be right. The ship kind of, starts to pull off into the night. The moon, large, just kind of illuminating. The seas are a bit choppy, but not anywhere where anyone needs to worry about seasickness. It's going to be about a 2.5 hour boat ride. Does anyone do anything during that time? Whether it be change out spells, whether it be any preparations, talk to any NPCs. What do you do?
Yeah.
Yuri kind of goes over to the captain and kind of just in a very low voice whispers to him, "I'm sorry for him. He's a dork, but he means well."
Wonders if it
He
counts as
leans
murder.
down at you, and in a very loud voice, almost to match your
He's like,
whisper
he's an idiot,
opposite-
but he means well.
almost to whisper the opposite of your whisper in a loud voice is, "Are you his girlfriend then?"
She just makes like a cry of, like a strangled cry, and kind of ducks away.
You see
Mirth laughs.
all the rest of you see this hardy Goliath chuckle, and he just kind of looks down to the little one and just laughs. And he goes back to the wheel.
So, Captain,
What's your
what
name?
can you tell us about this land?
What's your name?
Call me Rise.
You can call me Sorry.
Captain, sorry.
Sari.
Oh, okay.
I can tell you that it's a small island. That most of the people are either in the one small city there, or they are sailors.
Can I make a
Not my
history?
one. Sure.
Can I
It'll
make
be
a history
higher
check on the
because
island?
it's gonna be hard.
Okay.
It's gonna be harder because it's a little bit less known.
Okay.
You can make a history.
Can Raph make it?
You can, Raph. You would know that. Yes, being in Penrith, studying there's a number of small little islands. There's almost there's kind of like almost a Hawaii style chain of islands that kind of goes around one of the eastern coast. But it's it's a day or so away, a couple days for most of them. But the closest one is probably the one you're going to.
Mm-hmm.
Raph, you know that they do trading. You know that they were in well before your time. They were known as being probably some of the fiercest people on the ocean in this area. They would raid and pillage anything, including Penrith when it first started.
Hang on.
I'm talking hundreds of years ago.
Oh, right. So they're not still considered.
No.
fierce-
They're usually left alone by pirates. It's too risky.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
They're
Are they
known as being fierce, but they're not because of the Penrith being bigger. They have a better Penrith has a better navy. If they went to war, Penrith would probably wipe the ocean with them, but Penrith would lose a lot doing it. But they do. They have open trade with them. They don't. Penrith is considered an ally.
Okay, this is going to be a silly question. What's their main import from this place to Penrith?
Their main import is actually mithril.
Or their main export?
They export mithril. There's a very large mithril mine, heavily guarded.
This place is very important to Penrith, then.
Yes.
Okay, Raph is going to be on best behavior.
Tasser's always on his best behavior, so I don't think that. He's a little nervous about being on the ocean, out in the ocean and on this boat. He doesn't really have a lot of experience being on a ship. Maybe some ferries now and then he's been on, but he's not really been on like a ship in the ocean. So he's a little nervous, and he would maybe be asking people what he should be doing to not be annoying.
Yeah. For the most part, a lot of it's like the work itself is done by the crew. You're basically there to the other side. You're about an hour and a half to almost 2 hours into your boat ride. What they tell you about 2.5 hours. As you kind of see in the moonlight, just a vicious looking cliffside. You seems to be heading right for it, the boat. But that the crew is extremely calm. There's no sort of any emotion like you're in any danger. But the cliff sides itself, this island, look very dangerous, especially to boat around. There's a small Tasser. You're sitting down. You're sitting next to Winter, right? From what you guys RP, it looked like you were sitting next to Winter.
Yep.
There's a small tap on your shoulder.
On whose?
On Tasser's.
Okay.
He turns to look.
It's this about 4 foot tall. She's probably about 12 years old, maybe 13 at most. Girl, and she just kind of plops herself right down next to the two of you, and she's looking at your holy symbol. Mm-hmm. Winter, are you wearing one too? I don't know if you're wearing. I'm trying to remember your description.
She has her outer robes on. So there is not only a symbol of the twins on it. There's also the symbol of the Order of the Way of Long Death on the back.
If it matters, Mirth would have been there because he was talking to Winter.
Yeah, and She looks to Tasser and then to your holy symbols. What gods do you follow?
Well, this is the symbol of the goddess Angharad. She is the mother of elves. And he shows off his shiny new shield.
She nods and when you say the name of the mother elves, you can see in her eyes she registers. Okay, I've heard of that before. I just
Okay.
She goes, oh yeah, we don't. I've yet to see any sort of worship of that around here. Are you a missionary?
More of an ambassador.
She nods acceptingly. At this point, getting a second look at the thing, Tasser, you realize that she's also wearing a symbol of Doldorn on around her neck. She looks around. You have Pelor, and she points to the whole symbol of the twins. Twins, but I'm unfamiliar with that god. And she doesn't realize it's a monastery, like a monk symbol. But she's pointing to the long death.
Winter, kind of, you can see like a bit of a grin sort of start to form corner of her lips. And she actually speaks in Giant to the girl and says, it's a symbol of the order that I belong to. I am a monk.
She responds in Giant. Interesting. Is that, are they aligned with the temple?
Not as far as I know. I happen to follow the twins because they have been a very close presence in my life for the last little while.
She nods in understanding. She says, well, is there anything you'd like to know? And she speaks this back in common, as all three of you are there.
I don't suppose.
What?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. What could you tell us about this place we are about to visit?
The cliff sides. I've never been there. Me and she looks up towards the captain at the wheel. We've only been there for a few years, but I've never been to this cliffside, so there's not much I can tell you about that. The specific location you're going to, I don't know. And she kind of points off to the distance of the horizon and says, those would be the cliffsides. They're obviously, well, for your benefits, you won't have to go up that side. There's generally tunnels on the inside of the island.
These tunnels, what were they? Just natural tunnels, or were they built?
At one point, from my understanding, they were natural tunnels that, back in olden days, they were, somewhat finished and made a little bit more safe and secure as they would be places if the island was ever to become besieged that they could hold down and into. Looks to
So if someone who had designs that were perhaps not kind, these would be an excellent place to set up a sort of fortress.
It would be an excellent place to have a dog bark. Yes. She would respond. Yes, you could pretty much, if you had the food and supplies, hold out there for a very long time.
Raph is going to step in there, and after what he knows about this place, he goes, well, being very honest, this place is known for its tough sailors, and pirates wouldn't attack here. Don't know about setting a base up, but I'd be concerned about something else.
She looks up and says, well, no, the pirates, well, I mean, there was one pirate ship that passed not long ago, trailed by one of your ships. They sailed into the heart of a storm. An unnatural thing. It was divine in nature, almost.
Divine? That's...
The storm was made by divine power? Is that what she said?
Yes. Me, Osari, can tell you that for sure.
Well, there are several gods that can cause storms.
It was not fully divine. It was likely not from a god, but someone nearing that power.
Ah.
Oh. Either way, we should be careful.
Of course.
He looks at Tassar, and in all honesty, you got a curious look in his face, and he goes, so, on tonight of all nights, does it affect your connection with your god?
Why? What do you mean?
I'm confused by the question as well.
The festival, does it have any effect on your abilities, when you channel her power, so to speak?
Well, we pray to her on the full moon.
Let me ask you this, Tassar. In the valley, do they celebrate the lunar festival?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, more the solstice, but yeah.
You would have heard that, rumors, and this is probably where Epi's going with it. I mean, rumors, especially around Penrith, that is that, miracles tend to happen. There's something about the night that could affect positively or negatively your abilities. Not that it's ever happened to Raph, it's never happened to Tassar. But, there's always those stories that come along with any holiday.
Raph would have heard the stories, so he's just not that much curious
Yes.
about it.
Well, today is the waxing crescent. So, as it is not a new moon, I feel it is more fortuitous. The new moon was a couple of days ago. There is not much light, but it will be enough to light our path.
He nods.
I don't think he's ever particularly noticed.
Yeah.
He's never had that happen to him, like where on a certain phases of the moon bad things happen. More stories than it actually.
At about this point, I mean, you guys are very close to the cliff sides. You see a small, what looks to be like the rocks were split by like almost like a strike from some sort of giant. As this boat barely just goes straight through, there's, as you all look, there's maybe 6 inches from these jagged rocks to each side of the boat to the mast being in the exact location where it doesn't hit. Like, anyone that is not from this island trying to sail in, 95% of the chance would wreck their ship.
That literally brings up the question. You look at the young girl, I go, are you from here?
Me, no.
The captain?
No.
The crew?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, the mountains around the valley are very similar. Like, they're not approachable from the outside, so he's really impressed that they found a way through.
Raph, you would also know, this just being given, there is a actual built port on the far side of the island, but that is not where they're taking you. You guys almost come into this cove, and you see a number of these ships. They are docked, not staffed. There is almost barracks built in this small cavernous area. You can see that, there's lights. There are, there's not the magical lights, but there are definitely small lanterns lit. They're definitely celebrating the festival. Not everyone being able to obviously leave the island to celebrate it, but it is, in this part of the world, still another cultural similarity. As you get off, there is a actual half-orc, sorry. There's a half-orc individual that is standing there. As they kind of stay on the ship. They look to you guys as you're getting off and he looks at you and says, 7 of you then?
Alright.
Yes.
Alright, you guys ready to hike?
Oh boy.
Yes.
Can I summon my steed?
I'd probably put my armor on the ship.
You could, but do you ask him if it's smart or not?
I ask him if it's smart. If you have a mount, can you use a mount?
You could if you wanted to die.
Okay, then no. I won't summon my steed.
Okay. Sorry, I just looked at the message from Josh because he sent me a very funny message.
By the way, Murph's attunement items are the bow, the cloak, and the ring.
Okay.
Because he had like 4. He has 4 in there.
That's what he has to. Okay. He looks to you and says, "Oh, then." He leads you through as there's almost just this path itself carved into the stone up, and you can see again another kind of peaking of light. But it's all pretty much lit by these built-in stone-carved sort of sconces themselves. As you make your way up. As soon as you guys exit this cave, you guys see this almost lush plains as far as the eye can see, blowing in the slight breeze, the long grass kind of blowing back and forth. You see as you look across there's small little, like, it seems like camps of a herd that might be certain areas. There is definitely some Goliath population here, as well as in the very far distance it seems to be a massive hike. That there is definitely a large city almost built into the mountainside.
Oh.
Cool of you to
Tessa
say.
is impressed. He's looking around, definitely taking note and deciding he wants to meet the nobles here later in the town, people who run the place.
So the
Just trying to take.
Yeah, you able to take notes, taking your time, making mental notes. Havork looks, she goes, all right then, kind of points up. There's a small kind of raised peak. It's not too crazy. He says, that is our destination. From here, you guys could gauge without rolling. It's probably like 600-700 feet of a climb. Doesn't look very sloped.
I was about to ask, so it's like a sheer climb up?
It's not a sheer climb, but it won't be the easiest climb in the world.
Okay.
From what you can gauge from here.
You can hear the paladin mentally swear as he stares up.
Who'd the guy say we were supposed to ask for more information?
The guy that is your guide, if you want any more.
Okay, so
Which is the half-orc standing in front of you.
So what exactly has been happening? We've heard that people have gone up there and disappeared, but other than that...
He says, well, the storms have been hard this last year or so, and many of the smaller structures, people that would work in the mines have taken refuge in the older caverns, and they've been disappearing. Anyone we've sent out hasn't returned.
Do they have a history?
The Pacific Cavern?
Well, every city.
I was about to ask what why they went there in the first place.
Shelter from the storm. I mean, your house blows down. The storm is strong enough to blow their house down. There are not too many people that are going to survive in that.
But the caverns themselves, when were they formed, or?
When we used to still raid.
So, do they have a history, a particular raider who's notorious, or I don't know, someone have returned?
Ancient elven burial ground or something like that?
Yeah,
The most I can say is that there was... The Pacific Caverns have their own water source, rainwater that comes in, and there seems to be... I'll get yours in 1 second, Winter. There seems to be some sort of, there's Fae, or elves, as you call them. Looking at a couple of you. You get the fact that you have elven descent. It's not that you're not welcome here, you just have... The only elves you've seen are yourselves. Even walking through that small little town. There used to be elves here long ago, but that was before it was colonized.
I see. Well, good to know. Do you have any advice for trying to get up there?
He's gonna look at Winter and patterns. Not specifically, other than the ones that seem to be disappearing and ones taking refuge in these caverns. But that's something we didn't know at first. Miners and them, if they choose not to work, they don't get paid. We don't go looking until it became a pattern, which is about a week. The day before, no, it's... Other than that they went there, that's what all I know. These caves are the ones that we've known about. We've begun searching into anything else on the island concerning other missing this. It's very hard. A lot of people are nomadic. It's very hard for us to kind of keep track of who's missing and who's not. Other than it was, one of the first. It was, primarily built by elves before we came out. It wasn't even. Even when it was called this island was colonized. There was, in terms of places of grief or places where death might happen in mass. These weren't even it.
That's strange.
Okay, so we might as well start moving before
Or burn in moonlight.
Yeah.
So you guys kind of start heading. Yes.
Yep.
Mary casts dancing lights so people can see.
You'll have to cast that every minute.
Ah, that'll be annoying. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, there's torches, and I think... No, Zulan can cast Dark Vision herself, but the half-orc has a torch out anyway, so Zulan will be fine for now.
Oh, we're good? Okay.
Yeah. You have a
I
primary
have a
elven
hooded
party.
lantern if that helps.
Well, he's got a torch. There's no rain or anything going on, so he says, keep
Okay.
your oil. That's a little more precious. And he smiles, but he thanks you for your offer. You guys are making up to what it seems as almost as you get there. It takes you about 35 to 40 minutes of hike to kind of get to the base, and kind of lifts his torch up. And for all of you, if you want to try and figure out where the path is, you can investigate. Otherwise, he will show you. But at first look, you guys think you have to climb like almost a sheer cliff face.
Oh, okay. What would that be?
That's a reliable talent with 17. So
Yeah, it's not gonna be.
Survival?
No, it's just investigation if you're trying to figure out where the path is.
Investigation.
He's gonna show you. So
but just for shits and giggles.
Winter. It's really
Drink.
pretty. It's
Drink!
really pretty.
Oh, drink.
So, as you go ahead and, no one kind of sees it. You see him kind of walk up, and there's a very distinct, it's between the shadows and the way the cliffside is. He kind of sits, puts the torch, for what looks to most of you, puts the torch through the rock, and says, alright, up this way. Watch your step. It's a long fall, as you can tell. There is about a 2.5 foot wide path that kind of leads up along this cliffside, almost in between like these two sheer rock faces.
And Ethan always laughed at me because I was a twig. Murph says.
Raph, for you, probably the only, just about you. Tassar, not at the beginning, but towards the end of this path, you're a little bit freaking out probably in your head. Just the bulk of the armor, the very small path. Everyone else is pretty dexterous.
There's sparks.
Raph, the entire time you are barely squeezing through, man. Barely making your way up.
I come out.
To the point where you don't have to make a roll for it, but taking your time, kind of lagging behind the group a little bit. You make your way.
Hurry up, Raph!
What roll do I have to make?
You don't, as long as you're not trying to keep up the group. If you're willing to stay behind and take your time, you don't have to roll. You'll lag behind the group a little bit, but they'll wait for you at the entrance.
Better safe than sorry. It is dark.
Yeah.
I have dark vision, but I'm not an idiot.
It's about another 20 minutes up the cliffside before you see almost this stone archway that almost perfectly blends into the mountain. Like if you didn't know the location, it could take you days to find it. You would understand why these places were built the way they were built. And I will start revealing a little bit what you can see. And so we got dark vision, so you can probably see it about there on that one, and then you can see here, and I'll call it these four. As you guys says, this is the cave.
Alright, any last words of advice?
Don't die. I really don't want to enter.
Wait, it's just dawned on me. Everyone has dark vision.
I kind of have to pay for 2 key points to actually use.
But it's worth it. It's 8 hours of dark vision.
That's true. Let's do it.
Okay, so key points, you have dark vision.
I guess out of character, or well, kind of in our characters, my question is, who has the highest perception and investigation? They should lead.
Let me do it.
It's one of the two rogues.
Maybe Winter for perception?
It depends if they have proficiency or not.
Well, my
Winter has proficiency.
I meant expertise for the rogues. You generally depend on who has the higher.
Tassar would also be really good for perception as well.
Yep.
Does Rise.
Mary
Does
has
Rise
plus
have,
6.
does Rise have reliable talent?
Is he level
A
11
what?
rogue? Are you level 11 rogue yet?
3,000 XP away.
Okay, so he
I-
does
I-
not have reliable talent.
I will lead then.
Okay.
Turn
So,
you around.
Merc, just stepping in, once you step in and the wind and the bouncing up the cliffside kind of gets past your ears, there's dripping. You were told about the water source. There's dripping, there's echoing. Give me an actual perception check.
You want to?
Wait for.
Wait, calculating?
No, I'm good.
20.
Something muffled off in the distance, but you can't tell anything about it.
You can't tell which direction.
No, it's with the cave system and not knowing,
Yeah.
it just bounces off all the walls on a 20.
It's just a muffled sound, not like a voice. Like,
You can't really tell. It's because all the bouncing and the echoes.
that's all related. There's a muffled sound in the air. I can't tell where it's coming from.
So since you've stood in,
Okay, since he's pointed this out, can I try and...
once you enter, you can, yes.
Okay.
Do we want to go left or right? Or left or right?
23.
It sounds like singing. It's
Being a
almost-
bard, would I know
you
the
get
song?
You get it, you're not inside yet. You get it from, it's almost in the, you can't hear it, you don't know it's a song, but it almost has, that rhythmic song style, even with the muffle.
Interesting. Having just cleared a temple of evil cultists, he's starting to get a little worried.
You may give me a perception, Mary?
Give me 1 minute.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Perception. I don't
You
hear a
even hear it,
thing.
you just hear the echoing of the dropping of waters, and the kind of eerie nature, just kind of creeping up in your head, the stories. Raph, are you next to enter?
Raph enters.
Yep, enter and give me a perception check, because it's been pointed out.
Okay. One sec. With my +1.
The dripping is almost annoying to you.
Is that it's hitting my armor and that's all I can hear?
No,
Just
it's
tink-
like you kind of feel like you have to pee and you're in plate now. It's not a good sign. On a 4, you rolled a 4, man. All right,
I know.
who's next to enter in? So we just get everyone on the actual map.
I will.
Okay. Roll me a perception, Winter. You hear it again, muffled, a little bit song styley. You can definitely hear, as Tasser pointed it out. Can't pinpoint where it's coming from. However,
It's like it's bouncing off the walls.
it's just
basically.
bouncing off. I mean, it could be coming from any direction. You don't know the layout of the cave system. So, Rise or Zulan, who's next to enter?
I'll go.
Fine.
Sorry.
And you can hear the muffled sound, but not much. You can't tell much other than hearing muffled sound. And finally, Rise.
It's
22. You hear the same, the song styley. What language is actually Rise and Tassar? What languages do you speak? Actually, long story. Do either of you speak Sylvan?
Yes, Tassar does.
Listening to it now. What about Rise? You speak Sylvan?
no, not a chance now.
Damn your elven heritage. Tassar, after listening to Little Boy and Rise also kind of working in with you and, getting those above 21s, it seems Sylvanish to you, like some of the words, but you still can't hear it good enough to make out what it is.
Huh. He'll point it out. Let people know that it sounds like it's in Sylvan.
Isn't that what? Where's was it?
It is what was spoken in the Fae. It is also said that the elves came from the Fae, or that we have Fae blood. It may be also spoken in ancient elven settlements as well. I would suggest when we go ahead, we do not assume that these people are hostile. They may not be.
Winter.
Yes?
Entering the cave, your necklace lights up.
Oh, and she looks at everybody and says, there is undead in this area.
I'd like to divine sense, Sev.
I'll look at Tassar like, you still think they're not hostile?
Your divine sensing for undead?
It covers undead beings, you know.
List everything it covers, and I'll tell you what you sense.
Oh, I gotta get the book now. I'm sorry.
This is your responsibility.
That's sorcerer.
While he's figuring it out, do we want to go to the left side or the right side?
Well, I think this might help you decide.
Yeah. One sec. I've got it. Divine sense. It covers celestial, fiend, or undead.
Alright, you definitely sense undead. You sense them to your south and to your northeast, and to your south.
Also, I detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated.
You sense one location to the north and one location to the south.
That's desecrated or... Oh wait, no. I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know. It's either been consecrated or desecrated.
Great. So, there's undead to the south. What was it? South and northwest?
South and
northeast.
South and north? Northeast?
Northeast. Because of
I relay that, and I got... Also, there are two... I'm not gonna say if they're consecrated or desecrated, but there are two locations that I'm getting tingles from.
Which direction should we head?
Even though technically this wouldn't work because behind total cover means they would technically be behind total cover at this moment. But I'll give it to you for this one anyways.
Oh, okay.
So, which way are you guys going?
So I'm trying to figure out so I can lead the way.
So... South is...
Here, I'm gonna have you guys do this. There's 7 of you. I want you to pick a leader that makes the tough decisions.
Tassar.
I got one for Tassar. Tassar, who do you vote for?
He'll do it if he wants. But if Mirth is willing,
so one for Mirth.
I'm only suggesting that I lead the party, like not necessarily like give the orders, but to like lead the way forward so I can check for stuff.
Raph will vote for Raph because Raph is overconfident.
Okay. One for Raph, one for Tassar, one for Mirth. Winter, who are you voting for?
Raph.
Alright,
Tassar.
So I had 2 Tassar and 3 Raph. Raph, when the decision needs to be made what to go, what to do, and the party has elected you as the leader, you have the voice. I mean, if the party overwhelmingly votes against you, keep that in mind.
Yeah, I know. No pressure. No pressure.
So Mirth, your scout, is asking you, the leader, who's currently heading up this group, right or left?
Mirth, Sneak up ahead to the right to see how far that goes, because left looks like a room.
Here's my stuff.
Okay.
That was a 10. I'm assuming it looked like a
You
corner
hear,
there.
immediately as you look around,
Mm-hmm.
from where you are, just giving it a quick peek, you see almost like a wall, but you can kind of see in your dark vision. You can see that there's room on top of it. You peek around the corner, you see a set of stairs
Going down or up?
going up.
I will use message on Ralph to relay this.
I turn to the rest of the group and go, he's found the stairs going up. Well, we can technically see him because we all have dark vision.
Also, give me a perception check, Marth.
Mm-hmm. 25.
You hear some sort of noise, like something moving through. Would it be, supplies? You hear like something looking through whatever it might be, whether it's supplies, rubbish. You can't tell that, but something's definitely looking for something up top. It's could be a little bit of ways away.
Someone's like turning, going through a room looking for something.
Yes.
I'll relay that as well.
He
Same
says
method.
there's something ahead that way. They're looking for something. Sounds like they're rummaging. So, as a party, you wouldn't be opposed to going up and checking, because it could, being straight up with you, it could be the undead, and we kind of want to get rid of those as quickly as possible.
Why don't you let me and Mirth scout on ahead?
If you're
guys
sure you
make
won't be
sure.
caught.
I have you know, I haven't been caught since the 90s.
Really, Rise? Really?
So Lita, what
just
do you do? Do you give him the okay, or do you?
I'll. Rogues are better than one. The boat can stealth. You get into trouble. Go as far as the top of the stairs. Tell Merc to go as far as top of the stairs. Don't engage. Keep an eye out for traps.
Would
You got it.
Bardic Inspiration require me to say anything?
Yes.
And plus, it only lasts for like 10 minutes, so.
15.
Oh.
So Mirth, you can come to the top of the stairs, which is here. I'll do it right up here. There's a ledge
Oh.
up. That's why you can't see there. So you go up to there. You go all the way up to the top of the stairs if you want.
Oh, I better
you
roll
see-
stealth.
You better if you want to be stealthed. When you come to the top of the stairs, you see two. Even though there's light there, there's no light right now. There's two sconces. There is this black thing is like a rock wall. You see an entrance right here to some sort of room, and as you look this way, you see some sort of like groups of supplies. You hear the noise a little crisper. However, you don't see whatever's doing what you're doing.
Does it sound like it's coming from?
It sounds
over
like
there?
it's banging off this wall. It's definitely coming from where you can't see.
Okay. I guess we'll go back and tell the rest.
All right, so you go back, you tell them what I just told. You can stay where you were, unless you move somewhere else. You're basically told that exactly what I just said. So what is the group doing?
We go out to see what it is, but the two rogues go ahead in stealth to prep a surprise attack.
By the way,
We're not
for the rest of you, if you disagree with his orders, you can speak up and see if the party is with you. This is just a quick way to be able to move instead of having 900 conversations about left or right. So, Mirth, give me another stealth as you're going to probably that corner.
Okay. 25.
All right.
I guess as I step around here.
I'm going to roll a
Is this
perception
just
check
wall?
against sound. Does not hear you. Yeah, the wall's this corner right here.
Mm-hmm.
So you go right there. You go to the square next to it, and then it'll reveal.
I guess I would make my way slowly towards supplies, investigating, make sure there's nothing,
Give me
no
an
traps or
investigation.
anything like that. 20.
You don't seem to notice any supplies. However, there is this almost like swamp-like entity, and it seems to be called. It's right now. It's currently looking through like refuge. You see, like things moved as it's looking for something, but you don't know what it is.
Do I recognize what it is, or what I have to roll to recognize what it is?
Roll me an Arcana.
I'm all right. 14.
You know that it's some sort of aberration, but you're not sure exactly because there's no way you would have ever read about this.
Okay. I guess I'll go back and tell the others I saw. I'll give a description of what I saw.
I'm pretty sure most of them are on the stairs at this point, waiting for you. Just Rise
You can
probably
just-
up there, at the top.
So, get yourselves into position to jump it, and we'll move in.
Yep, I got my bow ready.
It has no clue you were there, Marth. If you would like to take a shot
Right.
at your assassination, you may.
Yes, I would. Y'all ready? Let's do
Yeah.
this. 27 to hit.
do it.
Oh yeah, 27 definitely hits.
Just that, just the left side of damage.
Yep, and sneak attack doubled. So 43, 53, 54 points of damage as Mirth lets loose the arrow. It just hits into it. It lurches forward. It cries out.
Can Raze run up there and get a
Rise, are you an assassin?
No.
Yeah, you have a
But-
bow?
Yes.
You have
Yes.
a bow. You may take
Yes.
a shot
Yes.
at advantage.
Does advantage give sneak attack?
It does.
Ooh yeah. Don't cock it up. It's not a way to cock it up.
Double nat 20s.
Well, no, Mirth didn't at 20. He just has auto crit. 27. Oh, that's your sneak attack. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, holy
That's-
hell.
So it's dead. It just the second it goes to say something verbally, and it just the second one just hits it square in the back of the head, coming through, stopping it as it lurches forward. The arrow just sticking in, dropped dead.
I feel so good. Mirth feels so good about himself. He's back. He was good at it.
It was going to speak to us, though.
You don't
Well,
know that.
it
You
got
don't
shot.
know that. Shh,
You could see.
shh, don't
well,
know that.
technically, you don't. But it was going to like verbalize. You don't know what language it was going to say anything in. But it was going to speak. Mirth could see it turn and like say, and that's when the arrow hits it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know
Well,
if it's going to call for
exactly what it's gonna
reinforcements.
say.
Yeah.
Or what?
You know exactly what it's gonna say.
Tassar's just...
What bastard
just
shot me in the
feeling a
bum?
Yeah. Tassar's just feeling a little unsure about...
Well, is the thing still there, or did it like disappear?
No, it's dead. It's a corpse.
Now that we can all come in here, can we see and someone recognize what it is?
Actually, one of the drow's right there. Two drow right there. A stupid dark vision. So I can just reveal. I can not all that.
I have wait, are Drow Dark
They
Vision?
have like 120 feet.
Wait, I'm only half drow though.
Well, you have 60 feet, but Rise is there. Rise, you can see the end. There seems to be like some sort of skeletal remains on a carpet.
Captain Ralph,
Ooh.
Yeah?
you will see skeletal remains on the carpet.
Skeleton. Here.
There's a skeleton in there. First,
You see an arm, like what he describes is he can see an arm and a leg. That's all he can see. He sees a carpet.
Okay. First, before we go any further, we'll check this room for, well, what that was.
Okay. Is anyone expecting the stuff on the ground, or are you expecting the thing?
I'm making a general perception check before I go near it, because
Okay.
it was going to cry out.
On it or the treasure? It's
Uh,
dead. It has an arrow through its head.
itself. Just.
Yeah, it's got an
see.
arrow through its skull.
I pat Mert in the back.
I'd be like, hey, he got the headshot.
I give Rise a nod as well.
There's a
I'm gonna let
number of
them,
trinkets and items in this like pile. Most of it, what you see initially is mostly like it's dried food. It's stuff to survive. It seems to have been brought here, and very little has been picked through. So whoever came here, kept bringing supplies with them, but they never stood around to use them.
So does anyone have a high enough arcana to recognize this thing we just killed?
Can I make a history check or a religion check to see if it's...
It's an arcana. It's an aberration.
Okay,
I don't have proficiency in arcana.
try.
Wondry, are you still way back there, or are you up with the group?
Helen?
Yeah, I don't think a 16 is gonna do it.
16. Let's see. Give me 1 second here. Hold on. I gotta open it up and I gotta see if I can tell you anything. 1 second. One second, Tassar. What is everyone else doing while I look this up to see if Tassar gets something?
Just keeping an eye out. Is there no door over here or no way on? Or is there only just one way out of this area?
Yeah, Tassar, with where you've been, you probably wouldn't have encountered one of these. You're just a little bit short.
Yeah.
Okay, what was your question, Epi?
Is that door to the north the only way out of this place?
Up here, yeah, it's the only connecting door that you see.
Okay. There's nothing down there.
You also don't hear the muffled sound anymore.
Chanting sound?
Yeah, you don't hear it.
Is my stuff still glowing?
Yours is still glowing, yes.
Was mine glowing?
Yours never has glown.
Oh, thank God. If there was a fiend, it'd be like, fuck this shit, divine smite.
Tassar, you make your way through, like, looking, but that's pretty much what you get on that pile right
Okay. Does any of it look rotted? Like it's been here so long?
Not really. There's nothing. I mean, you could some of the what you would guess at the very back as you're kind of looking through. Some of the non-dried goods have started to rot, but I mean,
but not that long ago.
A week, like maybe they've been, a week out of date, so it matches up with the timeline.
Gonna be an odd question. Can I make like a survival check to see if there are any tracks around the food?
Sure.
Apart from ours.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, like, not directly, but you can see that this thing, so the first time you're gonna look for them, has definitely came from back where you were, probably the other room. It's looking around. It's not really found. It was disinterested in most of the food and supplies.
So would a survival like that, would I be able to consider it more of a meat eater than a veggie?
There's dried meats in here too.
Oh, okay.
Anything valuable among the trinkets?
Roll my investigation.
On it. I have a -1 to it.
You don't find anything either.
I tap the rogues on the shoulder and I'm like, why don't you check the supplies to see if you can find anything that might come in useful?
Sure.
Marth finds all the things.
Alright.
I see through reality. It's all an illusion,
Right.
man.
Mirth, roll me 3 D100s.
String theory is true.
The Big Bang never happened.
3 D100s, yep. Alright, you find this like leathery pouch. You open it up, there's some sort of dust inside. Immediately what's your passive arcana? Because that's your it's 10 plus your mod.
Yeah, it's 13.
13. You know it's magical, but you don't know what it is.
Got some magic dust here.
The second one, God, that one. I hate you so much right now, Raz.
Chug, chug, chug.
You also, you don't need to roll with this. You pull out you move aside, dig a little deeper in this one little crate. You find a red vial. It is a potion of greater healing.
Found the greater healing potion.
Nice.
And, I'm doing it this way because I want to. You kind of oh, that's it. That's all I found. And then you just, luck has it, because you're a rogue, and rogues are lucky. You knock the barrel aside as you're going to pick it up. You see this inlaid, oaken box. It's large. It looks like a... You've been to Sarla's before, right?
To what now?
To Sarla's? The weaponsmith. The Defiant Anvil.
Oh, yeah.
Sarla's
Yeah.
It looks like an armor case.
Ooh, armor.
Yeah.
What's in it?
You pop it open. It is a suit of plate mail, but it is finely crafted and made from a substance you're not sure of initially. Do you show it to anyone else?
Is it mithril? Because Ethan has mithril armor, and if it does,
then it is mithril. It is +1 mithril armor.
Ooh.
Wow.
I have a friend who'd like this. Unless, well, though he's not here, so one of y'all. Well, we'll worry about that later.
Yep.
I'll put it in my bag of holding.
Well, I mean, if you can put on good armor now.
Yeah, well, putting on plate mail is like an hour.
Oh, okay.
Taking it off, putting it on. Yeah.
You're right.
It's not a quick process.
No, it's not.
You have not seen Raf's daily get out of bed routine.
It's
do I want to know? No.
I mean, if you take the rest of the time going through, there's nothing else of value, really, in this pile.
Alright, that's all we got.
Rise finds stinky peas.
Someone should just hang on to the healing.
Raph,
potion.
look what I found.
Yeah, who wants the greater healing potion? Does anyone need one desperately?
I have.
You can add and use that
someone
right
who-
away.
I would suggest giving it to someone who can't heal. So
That'll
that
probably
they-
be me.
Yeah, whoever wants it. I have like.
Just decide
I have
whoever takes it,
So
add it to your sheet.
I'm okay with you.
It's not going to be a handout.
Is it Ulan or Zulan?
Zulan.
Ulan or Zulan? Zulan Rise, or he looks to our new companion and he's like, "You haven't actually told us our name, or your name."
While they're deciding this, I'm gonna go back over here and kind of peek in.
Yeah, you see exactly what you see so far.
Okay.
My name is Marina Laura.
Well, Marina, can you heal?
Yes.
Okay, so either Zulan or he looks at Rise. Do you have healing potions?
I don't, but give it to Julan. I need to make sure my kid sister's okay.
Oh, how thoughtful, Rise.
I peek my head around the corner. Shh.
Okay, I'm gonna say I'd give it to Rise if he doesn't have a healing potion. Do you have any healing potions, Zulan?
I do not.
So neither you have healing potion. Great. Give one to give it to either Zulan or Rise, and whoever doesn't get one, I'll give them a greater healing potion. So you both have a greater healing potion.
Alright, they each get a greater healing potion.
Thank you.
Alright, what are you doing, Mirth?
I'm waiting for I'm just peeking around, keeping an eye out, make sure nothing's
They're
coming
making
this
their way.
way.
They're making the way
Yeah.
towards you now.
Okay. Shall I look at right? I'll message them. Like, we move on.
Yeah.
Raph.
Hey, why don't you let me
Raph.
take point?
Nods.
Mirth kind of looks at him like, well, you can't see. It's like, kind of like, okay, what the hell is this? All of a sudden,
That way, you can shoot, and I can look ahead. That way you've got my back. And because I have the best sight. I don't mean to brag, but it's bloody amazing.
Alright, so
Mary gives an audible sigh from behind Raph. Just
the shh also echoes off all the cabin walls.
I glare at her. I put my finger to my lips like.
Something to say, golden face?
So, you two are heading into the room above us.
Stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Open my sheet back up.
Where you go?
I'm going to make one step and then I'm going to make an investigation because traps.
Yep.
You don't notice anything from where you are?
Does this hold all the way down the hall?
Yeah, from what you guys can see. You don't notice anything.
Okay, I'm going to move down up to here then.
Are there anything in these little outcroppings here?
Nope. Where the skeleton is, you notice there's a pretty big pile of bones. They just don't have an icon for it. You notice like backpacks and stuff around, but they seem pretty torn up.
Can we tell how he died?
If you go up to the bone pile and medicine check, yeah, you could try. There's a pile of bones. It's more than one skeleton.
Okay.
Rise is going to look behind and give some hand signals.
Hey, how dare you say that about my mother?
I'll use a message on Ralph and saying, there's a pile of bones here. I may go see if I can tell what killed him.
Ralph is going to take one step into the room and expect to be hit by something.
Nope.
I'd like to make 2 checks, Sev. First is a medicine check to see how this guy died. The second
I think
is...
Mirth was going to try that.
Oh, then if Mert wants to do that, can I make a survival to see...
Yep, he'll be doing his medicine check first, then you do your survival.
Oh,
So Mirth, you have to get to here to look at the bones. As you do, you take some attacks. Because you immediately notice that this is a terrible idea, so I will allow you to use your reaction against any attacks that hit you. This isn't dead.
Told you it was undead.
I am going to add advantage, Mirth.
Uh-huh.
Does a 27 hit you?
It does.
Oh.
Let's do this 2 back.
What on earth is that?
What in 7 shades of shit is that?
I don't see the
You
damage.
are considered grappled. There is no. Let me just double check. There is no damage with this. You are just currently grappled with it. I believe. 1 second. Scroll just to make sure that there is none. Yep. Nope. There's just another effect with it. Gotcha. Okay, Mirth. As we will all now roll that beautiful, beautiful initiative, ladies and gentlemen.
Yay.
-2.
Oh, just in time.
Woohoo.
That was following you.
Wow.
That's 2 more nat ones I need to add to the list. Jesus.
How
Oh, I got a drink too.
does one react to a negative initiative?
They go really at the end.
On one's face.
I'm in
No,
slow
he
mo.
knowing the 0,
No,
so...
you know what? Since it's a nat one, I'm gonna take an attack on Mirth because of it. No, I'm just kidding.
You can make an attack on Raph if you want. I don't mind. They're not one.
Okay. It will hit you first then. 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Take 36 damage.
That's fine. I don't regret anything.
All right, Mirth, you are all the way at the top. As this Winter, this is like you can see it around the corner. The pile of desecrated bones swirls up, engulfing Mirth, and just you see like parts of skulls and broken bones come through and just slash through this plate mail of Raph, just leaving a pool of blood behind him. This is very, very bad juju, Winter.
Duh.
All right. So, Mirth, what
No,
are
I
you doing?
think I'm
You're
just gonna
currently
go
grappled.
home. I'm gonna be like,
What would it be to break out?
It's an escape.
So it's an action?
Yes.
In what check?
It's an escape DC. So
Is it acrobatics, athletics?
Whatever you'd like to use.
If I pull out my weapons, my sword and rapier, my dagger and rapier, and attack it, will I have advantage
You
against
would
the
have
attack?
disadvantage. And you'd be even. You'd be even because Raph is technically threatening it.
Alright, I'll just break out. 19? Because of reliable?
19. Yes, you just kind of get out of the swarm. You may move out of its square.
If I run, it'll attack me, hit me, so I'm just gonna pull out my rapier and dagger and slash at it. Or actually, I can't. I can use my dagger, though, because it's offhand.
You could, yeah. You could bonus to rapier. Or dagger.
So, is that hit?
A 20 will hit.
25, I believe.
Yeah, 25 hits. You're out now.
So, 9, sneak.
Another 22. Alrighty. That is Mirth's turn. Winter.
I'm going to zip in here.
Alrighty.
Right next to Mirth. And I'm going to make with the punching.
Okay. At advantage. Hit. Crit.
Ooh.
Hit.
Sure, let's blow a key point.
Okay.
Old 20 is pleased with us.
Hit.
24.
Roll me 4 damages. And then add them up for me.
Here, I got it.
Alright. Winter, make me a perception check as well. Yeah, you see like the number 52 pop up over its head, and then it turns gold and turns to 104.
Huh?
Winter, bludgeoning seems to be very effective. Like one might say that these are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
She basically says, "Beat 'em with your fists, boys and girls."
I have a quarterstaff, so that makes it better.
Quarterstaff is also bludgeoning. Yes.
Yep.
Well, I'm not very good with my hands, so
I was about to say.
yeah.
Anything that's bludgeoning, baby.
I'm gonna move over here. And I'm gonna... It's not bludgeoning, but it's sneak attack. So, have a swing at it. 17.
Just hits.
Oh, thank goodness. 30.
30 with sneak, okay.
And then disengage for the bonus.
Okay. Its turn. It occupies all of your squares.
Okay.
Winter, first attack on you.
Hey.
Actually, hold on, let me roll the d6. See if it regains this thing. Does not. So 24 against you, Winter.
Yep.
27 damage. Mirth, next attack on you. 18.
Does not, because I have my swords in my hand. Raise my AC to 19.
You don't know. Sorry. And the last one, a natural 1.
Another drink.
It actually can't injure itself or fall prone, so. not much can happen against it. There's nothing to hit.
Do I gain health instead?
No, you do not.
Can I get an attack of opportunity at it?
I would say Raph can get an attack because it was not one on him.
Instead of drawing Fate Keeper, I take out my mace.
Okay.
And I'm gonna smack it with my mace. Okay. And how hurt does it look, by the way? Because I can't actually see its health.
Oh, it's about 50%.
Okay. So I smack it with my mace. Since I have improved Divine Smite, I do 1d8 radiant damage.
Yep.
With my attack, but because it's undead, I think it gets an extra d8.
If you Divine Smite, not improved.
Okay.
26. You're engulfed. No, you're engulfed. It's a 12. It's straight up. Oh no, Rise is out there. Still 12. You don't get advantage. You're engulfed by it, technically. Swarms are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they are. Oh well.
As you try and strike at it with this divine mace, you see one of the skulls just kind of slow up at you and says, "I shall kill you first," and just keeps swirling around. And we got a Zulon. It spoke common to you.
Okay.
It's sentient.
Don't like
Shilon.
it.
Ooh, fun.
Shilon comes up and pulls out her Kristaff and starts, doing her normal thing.
Okay. At advantage, 26 hits, 23 hits.
And unarmed?
Yep. 17 just hits. 17, 22, 44 points of damage.
Woo!
Alright. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Tessar.
Okay. He is going to. So it's covering. My stupid thing.
They're inside. None of them are grappled, but it's swirling around all of them. This large swirling of bones.
If I go there, like in this space here,
it would be hard for you to hit because of the corner. If you went here, you could hit it.
If I went there,
squares,
okay.
Yeah, squares larger.
Alright. So I'm gonna go there. I am gonna hit it with my holy mace. And fail me.
That is a nat 20 because you're at advantage.
Oh, sweet! So we get that. And
6 plus 7.
13.
14.
6. 14.
6 plus 6. Plus the 3. Sorry, it's 6, 12, 18, 19. The bludgeoning is doubled.
Oh, nice. Okay. And then I will bonus action healing word at Winter? Because I can't touch her from here, can I?
Correct. You'd have to healing word her.
Alright. So just level 1.
So Winter gets back to 10 healing. What do you say to Winter?
The goddess will light our way. I'm trying to give her hope.
Okay.
In our dark.
Alright. That's everything for you, right? Yep.
That is everything. Yes. If I move back, it'll get an attack of opportunity on me.
You don't know. Never fought one of these things before.
And I forgot to do my boots of speed. Well, no, I couldn't. So, yeah, I'll stay there.
Mary.
Alright. Well, she just points at the...
Sorry.
Yes?
Right here?
I'm here.
She's talking.
We can hear her.
I hear her fine. It's on you guys.
Oh.
Okay.
I can.
Well, she will point her finger at the pile of bones and say to it in Undercommon, "You will not hurt his companions." And Vicious Mockery's the crap out of it.
it just, again, you see these bones kind of. The one of the skulls just looks at you and snickers as it falls back into the pile, into the swirl of bones.
It is quite wise.
She curses an undercommon, just like, bastard.
Anything else on your turn?
I believe I have healing word. Do I? Do I have healing word?
I don't know.
I do not.
Okay. Raph.
So that will be it.
Raph cracks his head from side to side, holds his mace, and swings twice.
Okay. 18 will just hit. 23 hits.
God damn it, why couldn't I have advantage?
Because you decided
You step out.
if you stepped out, you would have double critted.
I didn't know you could just step out.
Yeah. You're not grappled.
Oh well.
That's what I've been thinking. I was like, why doesn't people just step out?
So that is, okay, that's 12, so 24, and 8 radiant, 32 points of damage from Raph.
How's
Anything
it?
else, Raph?
Bonus action to... I don't know. Shield of Fate myself.
Okay.
It seems to have it out for me.
Alright, Mirth.
I'm gonna step over here.
You'll take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
It will miss you.
No, I will not. And I'm going to double hit this thing with advantage.
24, and a nat 20.
21 total. Plus the 21.
42.
Yep.
It's still up, so swirling around. Anything else on your turn, Mirth?
No, that's all I can do. That's action bonus action.
Alright, Winter.
I am going to step out between Mirth and Rise. Yes, I know it will provoke an attack of opportunity. 20 is the armor class to hit.
However, turn to use this reaction.
Oh, fantastic! I beat the shit out of it.
You're welcome.
Okay, there is a small chance if you roll really terribly you don't kill it, so I'll make you roll for it.
And I will spend a key point for Flurry of Blows.
You might not need to get there, so do the first
okay.
3 first. That's it.
Okay,
That's a
so
hit,
I won't
crit
have
hit.
to spend the key point.
So total that up. If it beats 30, you kill it. Because it's all doubled.
Yep. That first blow kills it.
How do you kill a swirling storm of bones?
She basically, you watch her sort of step out from these swirling bones, and her hands, of course, that are wrapped with the Titan knuckle dusters, they literally begin to, like, clench into this ungodly powerful fist that you can see sort of almost swirls with a type of energy, like the magic of her ki, and she just, like, goes Krav Maga ape shit all over this thing, turns it into dust.
You hit the last one, that skull's... You hear the screech as you just shatter the skull in half as all the bones go slamming against the wall. Raph, immediately you realize this is no longer desecrated. Whatever was there has been thoroughly beaten the shit out of.
That's good, because I was going to start sprinkling holy water on the place. Going, fucking don't like talking skeletons. No.
Oh man, sorry, forgot to.
I still might sprinkle. Raph takes a holy water sprinkle bath. Just get the unclean off.
Get the undeath off?
Yeah.
Barry comes up to Raph and puts a hand on his shoulder. Do not worry. I will not let you go down without a fight.
Oh,
This is being fun.
I'm
So,
And I get my
what do we
temporary
have?
hit points.
You do get temporary hit points, that's killing it. Yes, you do.
So, I don't even remember what I rolled on medicine. I think it was an at 20.
Yeah, you knew it wasn't dead.
Oh, the skeleton that was on the carpet? Was that part of the swarm?
Yeah, it was all part of it.
Okay.
You saw it break apart into the swirl.
Okay. I go, alright, so I guess the only other way to go is back to the entrance to the left, or right, whichever way you want to say.
I'm just gonna give the room a quick once over.
Hmm.
And I'm still freaked out by the undead.
Yeah,
I'll look it up.
He's gonna
Oh, so I'll
look
do it.
around, just for anything, symbols or anything unusual in the room.
The only thing that between the investigation of Mirth and your perception, some mining equipment in rough shape. It was well worn. You figure that this thing has been feeding probably on whatever else is happening.
It's like an opportunist.
I mean,
what's the
you
word?
can
Predator?
understand this thing was created. I mean, Raph knows that, but it definitely, probably has consumed quite a bit of the miners that were here at one point. Yeah, I mean, you guys know it can move, and you saw that it was fast when it was moving. It was fast, like it can outrun winter. Fast.
If you were surprised by that sort of thing.
The blink of an eye that was on them, which is usually one of the quickest fleet-footed people that you know.
It's quite disturbing.
Well, it's dead now, so shall we press on?
Is my necklace still glowing?
From where you are? Nope.
Okay.
That's good to know.
I lay on hands myself for 36.
For 36? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we...
I mean, you guys can make it back to the other end. I mean, there's nothing else.
Yeah, I was about to say, can we just go back to the entrance?
You kind of see that right there, where it kind of narrows down, seems to go down.
Okay.
You can't see what's at the bottom of the stairs.
Looks like we're going down. I'll stealth my way forward.
So there's another undead in here somewhere. Good. Actually, can I do another channel divinity?
I'm gonna play it on the thing, and I'll say no matter what comes up, you won't be able to sense it because the other undead is hidden behind definitely total cover at this point.
Okay.
You can just see the bottom of the stairs from where you are. It's about 15 feet down. You really can't see into the room. It's angle, not anything else. But you guys, your stealths are noted. Both of you, when you get to the bottom of the stairs, because that's where you're going. I'll just give you one more full square so you can see. You can make me perception checks.
Whoops, wrong one. That's nature.
Yeah, this is definitely real rock. Mirth, on a nat 20, making me open the stream thing to update it again. I'll hire someone just to do the numbers somehow. By the way, that is the 17th natural 20 by the party.
No, how many of them have been by Mirth?
I'm talking about overall, and for the stream, that's the 17th natural 20 for the players.
I haven't even got one. Wait, no, I got two. But
you hear the singing, Mirth. You don't speak Sylvan, right?
No, just Elven and... Well,
It's just...
I speak of...
It's sweet to the ears of you. It's very sweet.
Do I hear it clear enough to consider maybe we're going to get charmed if we listen to this?
You don't think you will? There's no that. There's a sense of home in it, but not knowing Sylvan, there's definitely some it's almost singing nervous singing, she is fearful. So definitely a female voice. Yeah, it's a female voice. You can definitely tell that in that 20. It's a female voice.
Would Mary at least know the melody, if not knowing Sylvan? Like the
You don't know.
tune?
I was going to ask.
They hit the second trigger. There's certain triggers of when you'll be able to perception it. Rise.
Can I hear it?
It sounds. You hear it. You don't hear it as well. Mirth, you know it's coming from. If you're looking at the map to the right. On that 20. You hear it, but it's still bouncing off walls. Rise, you're not quite sure where it is. But as you're at the bottom, you see the following.
Can I hear it clear enough so like I can repeat the words? Even if I don't speak the language?
No. You have to be able to speak the language.
Alright.
And then you would see at the bottom of the stairs from where you are, you'd see that. And you would kind of see the start of a room.
Okay, what can we see?
Rise being the epic drow that he is.
What can we see from where we're... Or, I mean, where are these things in the room?
There's a table set up. Doesn't look like it's been used. There's some curious knickknacks. There's a couple of furs that look like they are tanning. There's some sort of chest or box over here. Everything else just seems like normal living stuff you find in like a kitchen and stuff like that. Seems to be where they would eat.
Alright. I can investigate. Make sure I'm not gonna walk into anything.
Between the pair of you, nothing. You don't say anything bad.
This seems safe. Let's go in here.
Still stealth.
Mary motions for the others to pass her.
Rise, as you're looking down here, I'm gonna reveal the whole room, but you can't see every corner. There's no enemies in there. You kind of see like a room, what looks like to be like a brazier and 2 doors.
I'm gonna make my way over.
The brazier's not lit.
Okay. I'm just gonna quietly on my own just sort of have a look.
What was it about chest down here?
Yeah, at the very bottom, this brown thing by the light is like a box or a chest. You couldn't quite tell.
Can I?
You don't investigate if you like.
Yes, I was about to say.
Can I hear the voice from
Yeah, Raph, Zulon, and Tassar. Everyone give me a perception check that isn't Rise and Mirth.
That isn't what? Who?
Rise or Mirth, give me a perception. They already made theirs.
Yeah.
So Zulon and Raph, you can hear it, but you don't understand it. Mary, it's a nervous melody, but you've never heard the song before. Winter, you do speak Sylvan?
No, I do not.
Again, you game match what Mirth heard. A female voice singing, some nervousness in it. It's not sweet on your ears, though. It doesn't feel homey to you. Tassar,
wait, hold on.
It's a song that you would get like, with Tassar's personality where he fiddles when he's nervous. It's almost like a nervous tick, like she feels like she's in danger. She's trying to sing to hopefully keep something away, is what you understand.
Okay.
So, wait, let me recap something. When Mirth heard it, it sounded pleasing, but when Winter heard it, it sounded...
It felt home, like there was something sweet about it to you.
But not to her.
But not to her. It sounds sweet to Tassar as well.
Alright.
If Raph could understand it, it would sound sweet to Raph.
I'm gonna ask.
It's in Sylvan. It's based because it's off your Sylvan.
Do I get any vibes from over here? If I channel, I'm not channeling divine sense.
Nope.
Before we go that far, ask what is my 26th investigation telling about this chest?
It is locked.
And trapped?
No, you know that it's locked.
I'll say there's a locked chest over here. It doesn't appear to be trapped.
It's small, not anything too big.
He's gonna...
I can open it if you cannot.
I can open it. Thank you. He says, slightly insulted that he was shooting at us.
Ooh, salt. Salt.
She backs off a little.
Yeah. While saying this, it's like, I can open it. He clicks, and the lock's open.
I'm not even looking. I'm just looking at her. Watch it.
Disadvantage is still open it.
Show off.
The DC was a 22, so you beat it on disadvantage even.
Ooh.
So, roll me D100, Mirth.
Well, I'm finding all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You're now the treasure hunter.
It is not glowing currently. Yeah, 7. Which chest? Okay. you find a small, looks, it's probably about the size of a volleyball, and it's completely clear, but there's all these kind of intricate silver works on the outside of it. Roll me an Arcana.
Yes. 7.
You're not sure if it's magical. It could just be pretty.
That's beautiful.
I show it to the others. It's the glass ball with the designs on it.
Yep.
Also, looks like a snow globe, don't you think?
But it's big. I thought someone had one of these.
Don't drop
Arcana?
it.
Should I Arcana it, or,
You can if you'd like. If you think it might be magical.
I don't know anything.
I know what it is, but...
Winter, Zulan, Raph, if you want to also. You're
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, it's Arcana, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Could I see Merc from the corner? I'm between the both.
No.
Yeah!
You can see it, Raph, if you'd like to roll.
With my 0. Way!
Zulan's like, I know it's it's magical, but you can't quite place what it is. You're like, and when you see it's magical, Raph, swivels his head to look. Raph, you've seen these before. It's a drift globe.
I knew it.
It's a what?
It's a drift globe. It's a item that follows you around and glows. It's like a mobile torch, but it always takes the most direct and easiest route.
Neat.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's basically
nice.
a floating light source,
Yeah.
All right.
which
yeah,
you can turn on and off.
All right. This will go into back holding till the end of the adventure. Since we can all see.
Yeah, right now everyone can see, so it's not like someone needs it immediately.
Sorry, what was it called?
A drift globe.
Yeah.
I have a list too as well. But if you can sort it out after, that helps me. Alright, so. Rise, you're standing in a doorway. You can also see this area over here, now that you've moved. And you can see that this, just through basic movements, goes around the corner.
Okay, and we hear that the
Rise! Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Haha. I knew it.
Oh no.
Why didn't you investigate?
Shh.
You
Thanks
jump
for
forward
losers.
as you feel the pressure plate, instinctively jump forward to get out of danger. However, I just had that because I didn't want them to blame you yet. Now they can blame you. Tassar, Raph, and Mary and Mirth. Winter, you're just safe. All make me dexterity saving throws.
With +5.
Mirth is fine. We'll take no damage. Mary, you are taking full. Raph, you're taking full.
Even with the +5?
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no.
even with the +5.
That's already added for me. So.
Zulan and Winter are safe to be far enough away. So Mirth was safe. Full. Tassar, you take half. $23 damage for those that failed. Half of that is 11. As all of a sudden these little things slide down, and the entire area is covered in jets of flame.
Okay, at this point, Mary's
Also, one
cloak.
other thing happens. Tassar, you have a choice to make.
okay.
You're the only one that has the ability to react to do it.
Sorry.
The stone door in front of you starts slamming down behind Rise. You can either jump in with him or you can stay out with the rest of the group.
You keep cutting out.
Basically,
You can either jump in with Rise as the stone door is slamming down,
You're
or
being
you
separated.
can stay with the group.
There's the stone door separating the party. You either join Rise or
because
stay back.
you have the choice because you're the only one there.
He would probably jump in because he wouldn't want to leave anyone alone. Two people are more likely to survive than just one. So,
Okay.
Okay,
everyone else, Raph has healing as well. So,
you're all dead and not
he's not leaving them completely without a healer.
Mary also has healing, so you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, he didn't. He doesn't know that actually. So
He
Does
doesn't.
the
but-
fire trap continue, or
No,
because it's
it burst. It bursts to basically you assume to shut this door so that people can try and pry it open, but there is a very heavy stone door in front. There's no Mirth immediately on your passives. You don't see a lock. You don't see a mechanism. Everything built on this door is hidden somewhere.
and I don't have stone shape prepared.
I'll tell everyone that. I think we'll have to try to go around, and I'll point to the other part hall.
At this point, because we are separated, everyone roll me initiative.
Oh boy.
I have knock, which
Yes.
a target that is held shut by a mundane lock or that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred. If the object has multiple locks, only one is unlocked.
Is it a spell or is it a cantrip?
It is a spell.
Would you like to try and cast it?
I would.
Would I know that makes a lot of noise, so I would stop her?
would I also know it?
Roll. What's the spell level on it, Mary?
Knock is level 3.
Okay. Do you say what you're going to cast, or do you do it without anyone else's input? What would
She
Mary
says, I could possibly open this door with my magic, but
do? That's all you know. You don't know it's knocked, Merc. Neither do you, Raph.
it is a spell that can unlock or unstick doors and
So
Can I-
would you say anything? You don't know.
As long as
you'll be able
it's
to
not
see the
knocked.
incantation. You don't know that.
I would
she would
turn around.
basically come out and say what it is.
I
She
would
didn't.
turn
So
around.
cast a spell. Mirth, give me an Arcana. Raph, this is arcane magic. This is not.
Yeah, no. I would turn around and
Mirth, you notice the hand motions as she's about to finish it. You can give me a quick 6-second thing to try and stop it.
Actually, it's she isn't about to cast it. She was waiting for their approval.
Mirth sees you get. Well, I'm saying because you were trying to. I'm saying you were going to do it, so that's what you're doing. So, but he stops you. Okay, so that's just. If you say basically that's what I say, you have to say it so that people aren't confused. And I forgot to update the map, so give me a second here. So 19 because Mirth nats again, and I'm just gonna shift
This is-
thing.
Something bad's gonna happen to me eventually, either today or some other day.
Okay, when Mirth stops from her,
Yeah, I will say gently, please. I recognize that knock. That makes a lot of noise. We're trying to be silent.
I see very well.
Raph then looks at her and goes,
I-
"This is a very heavy door."
I'm missing Mary's initiative.
Yeah, and plus, I'm pretty sure knock wouldn't work here.
It
No, you have no clue.
it's
You have no clue.
this isn't really a door either. It's a stone slab.
You don't know if it would work or not.
Well, when the
All right.
thing did it fall down.
Mirth, your turn. What would you do?
We'll go the only way we can go, which is up here. Peek around and sneak, investigate, percept, whatever.
Roll me it. If you move more than half your movement speed, you're at disadvantage.
Okay.
So even. Because of cloak.
30.
30. Okay. You see.
Percep-
Hold on a second. I'm just moving things around. Right now, you don't need to roll a perception yet.
Okay.
You kind of know where the sounds were coming from. You can kind of see one of these other things in this pool of water. They seem to be not paying attention to you. They are looking at something. Let me see something here. You hear in common. Please help! If you're on the side of the door, help! That's all you hear. Female
From the
voice in
direction
common.
in that direction
Sounds
that thing
just
is.
like the song. The same pitch, kind of voice of the song, just in common.
I wanted. I have to let the others know.
They would hear it
Please.
too.
Hold on.
It was with the door. They heard you all.
Well,
Everyone outside the door heard it. Tassar, Rise, you don't hear anything.
Huh?
Tassar and Rise don't hear, but everyone else outside heard the cry
Well, yeah,
of help.
but I would need to tell them about the thing. You can't go yet. It's not your turn yet.
Yeah, Mary, move back.
I would.
Right,
I
sorry.
need to tell them that there's a Brenner Rock, whatever it's called. So I'll. Can I?
One of those
can
weird
I,
things that I don't know what they are. This is gonna be your whole turn if you're talking again. You're talking.
Yeah, I'll try to be silent. So I'll just silently tell them one of those things we killed earlier is here. Form up and let me get my first strike. Quietly.
Okay.
I'll walk back over and come back.
Is that where you're ending?
Uh.
Remember, more than half your movement speed, you be at disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah, I think that was
So,
15
Murray,
feet.
you heard that? What are you doing?
She
You also
says,
heard the cry of help.
but it's asking for help. Shouldn't we
It
see
wasn't
if
it talking. It was whatever was singing.
Oh. Okay then. So she nods and... Oh, by the way, would the fire have burned off her, like, cloak and mask, so...
Probably. You failed, didn't you?
Yeah, I
your
did.
Your cloak's ruined, your mask is half cracked. You guys can tell that she is a drow. Or
half drow.
They don't know the difference of a half drow. You're not fully...
Okay, so she
They
just
see
looks
pink,
at her
They see
mask.
purple skin, they're gonna think you're a drow.
Okay, so she just kind of sighs, no point in it now. So she just stows her mask and cloak in her bag and just hangs back.
Is that your action and your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Winter.
She looks at Mirth and basically says, "Where do you want me?"
Just stand by, so whenever I hit it, you can dash in and maybe finish it off.
Okay. Let me just quickly check the measurements here.
He also told you it's not looking at you. You could probably move up to here, given you roll a decent stealth check, and be ready there. You are quick and you are light on your feet.
Yeah, I'll try and roll a stealth here. I will actually try and get...
Yeah, you can go to that spot too, if you wanted to. Yep. So roll me a stealth. They're not the most perceptive things.
Oh.
However, as you're running by, this thing's head just turns towards you. It sees you. You can give me a perception check as it's, you know it sees you. Give me a perception check. You see one of these, like, almost mossy eyebrows raise as it sees you run into the corner. But you get there.
Okay, the rest, I will hold my action. I will look at Mirth, however, and go, "Story."
I'm gonna whisper this one. +4. Her +4. All right. So. She technically already went. She was before you. These things are aware of your presence now. They'll go in the turn order. And she had already acted, so technically calling for help. She's there. That is Winter's turn. Alright, Rise, you're in the middle of a room. There's a brazier. And there's 2 doors. And you hear distinct, like, clicking of gears.
Am I able to roll an investigation to basically put my ear to where the gears are and try to work out where
they're in the ceiling, so it'd be a little hard to do that. But you can, even without it, you can. They're in the ceiling, the stone ceiling. You just hear these clicking sounds of gears starting to turn.
Alright. I want to investigate the brazier. See if
Okay.
there's any, like, writings or anything on it.
You look through it, and on this, you stop for a second and like, wait a second. This is normal. You look at the sides, like the brazier. What you originally thought was just cracked from old age. It looks like pieces of it has been melted away, and there's like residue of some sort inside it.
I pointed out to Tessa. And I think that's probably beyond. After I tell him what I found, that's probably the end of my turn.
Yeah, probably. So Zulan.
Zulan's gonna try to make it here.
Okay, give me a stealth if you're trying to do it stealthily. Okay, you couldn't get there.
Alright, and she holds her action
Boom,
right there.
All you hear, Zulan, you're the one that hears it. 2! That's all you hear.
Oh! Okay then.
This turn. Their turn. So you would have seen a bit more as you ran across. So I will give you a little bit more.
Does it say Rihanna?
This one, Rihanna. These both come here. They will make 2 attacks against her. Sorry. Let me make 1, 2. That's 2 at advantage, so that's both it. 3, and there's the 4 attacks. Those are all gonna hit her. Okay. That's what? Someone to calculate that for me?
Wait, they all hit her? Are they?
Oh yeah! They ripped her to pieces, man.
Zulan?
No! The NPC. This one comes up here. You see this one like mossy hand just dropping. It looks right at you. Leave now.
Who's it talking to?
It's looking from Zulan, and then it can't see you, but it's looking towards you. Like, it knows that you ran into the corner. It just doesn't want to put itself between 2 of you. It's an intelligent creature. That would be stupid of it.
Zulan just stares at it.
You get the second that he has a ready action if you come to attack him. So he's giving you the opportunity to leave. That is their turn. Raph, you hear the sounds of battle. You hear the echoing voice in common, screaming at one of your party members and trying to find the other one to leave now. And you know you have 2 people on the other side of the door. Not unsure what's going on with them.
Would I be able to make a persuasion as a free action? Not to... Because I will probably attack it either way, but to catch it off guard.
You can attempt to make a persuasion check if you want.
Okay. Because Raph is going to walk up.
It's an action to make a persuasion.
Okay.
Just so you're aware.
He's going to look at the thing, and he's going to... He just has the shield in his arm, and he's like,
You can see her as you come around the corner. He looks, he just kind of over his shoulder, not moving his eyes away from you guys. 3.
Raph has... Okay, I'll be sure. Can Raph see the NPC that's been torn to shreds?
No, you can't. You hear her, like, cry out in pain.
Because
you can't actually see her from where you are.
That's not what Raph is going to do. Raph would just... If he knows someone is in trouble or being hurt, he would charge head first in. So he draws a sword. He moved up to here, which is 15. And that's another 15. How do charge attacks work?
You have to have a feat for it to actually charge.
Um, he moves up to here, and
Okay.
he looks at the thing, and because he
Is your sword drawn as you're charging at it?
yeah. He's going to.
He's going to draw its ready to action if you pose the threat. Does 17 hit you?
No.
However, the square you're in is now slippery.
Great. I know what that means. Dex
You're
save.
fine. No, you're fine because you didn't get hit by it.
Okay. He's going to give it this look. And
At the end of your turn, you can make my deck save though.
can I make a persuasion attempt to get them to let the girl go?
You can try.
Give us the girl, we leave. And he said 3, so he knows there's 3 of us.
Yes. Yeah, I didn't see Mirth, and Mary hasn't gone around the corner.
Okay.
You never saw Rise or Tassar.
God damn it! Why can't I have advantage?
Stupid. He just points to you. Stupid. Weak.
So
that's all he says. Stupid and weak. As he points right to you.
Raph's eye twitches, and that's his turn because that was his action.
Yep. Maybe a deck save at the end of your turn because you ended your turn there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You're on your feet.
There's that moment where and he's
Tassar.
Alright, he's going to ask Rise if he thinks, he has prestidigitation, he could start a fire in the brazier. Do you think that would be a good idea? Would that help?
You can respond freely.
Are these
I
doors?
don't exactly know what that stuff is in there. And if you light it and it combusts,
It might be
we're
worse.
screwed.
All right. These light patches on the map.
They're doors.
They are doors. Okay. So there's 2 of them.
And
they're
Tassar
closed?
also hears the clicking. Yeah, they're both closed.
Okay.
They're heavy
just
stone doors. They're not, even though they look like wood, they are stone doors.
Okay. He will just go to the first one, I guess, and there's no easy, visible way of opening.
You put your hands on them. You push them. They give a little budge, but they are locked.
Locked. Okay.
There is like
So
a
he
keyhole and stuff. There's mechanisms to open them, but they look
All
pretty
right.
complex.
Okay, so he tells Rise this, and obviously he has no skill with lock picking. What should I do? I guess I will do a perception check to see if I can hear anything on the other side of the door.
Okay. I'll let you do that, and then that'll be your turn.
Yeah. I don't know what else to do. Might be able to give us a hint. I don't know. 27.
You don't hear it. You hear the only thing you do hear. You don't hear any like movement. You don't hear any talking or anything like that. You just hear like a slight breeze.
Breeze.
Kind of echoing off the walls of the cavern.
All right. So this may lead to outside, or it may lead to a long tunnel.
Yeah, kind of unsure.
That's what
about
he's
that,
gonna. Sorry?
Yeah, you're just unsure about that. What it
Yeah,
is.
he's just thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's his action. He's okay. Rise is okay. Pretty okay. Yeah. So, I think that's it for now.
Okay. That's Tassar's Mirth.
Sorry, he was muted. He thinks to himself, I need quieter friends. And he steps up and shoots the thing.
Okay. You were hidden, so you do have advantage.
15?
15 is dead on its AC.
Alright. 7.
7 and sneak. 27 damage as the arrow pops through. It looks to you as calls back over. Bewitched!
Look who's stupid now. Like, go back and hide.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have total cover from it. You need to roll.
Okay.
So that is Merce's turn. Mary, you know that they are engaging.
Okay. Mary is concerned for the girl, and hold on just 1 second.
You said bewitched?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
She will cast greater invisibility on herself, but she will do so in a whisper.
Okay, well, they can't really hear you. It doesn't matter. You
Alright,
still
so
have to make a
she's...
stealth roll advantage to pass by it and stuff like that.
Yeah. She is invisible. She is ninja. Okay, so... So that is 1 fourth level down.
Okay, make this stealth roll if you're trying to get there.
She will. I really hope I don't get this.
17 either way. Alright, how much movement speed do you have normally?
30?
You could get to 1 below Raph this turn because you used your action to greater invisibility.
Okay. Would she be able to bypass the slippery bit?
You're gonna have to step in it to get around that corner.
She will do so as quietly as possible.
Yeah, just give me dex save.
Alright.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, good.
It's a really low DC. It's just a little bit of oil.
Okay.
From there, you can see the following. And that is your turn. I gotta whisper her rolls. Give me 1 second. Always whisper rolls. For now, she could die. So she is going to attempt to attack the one below her. She will hit once. And this thing already looked injured, sorry. I forgot about that. So you just see her, you get the one that says right? She kind of like slams her body in, her hands touch it, and they just engulf with like fire, and she backs herself off as this thing goes screeching to death, as it is burned alive, because it already had damage on it. And I forgot to take off its token. And this one would also have Whisper Save. Okay, this one is also pretty injured as well. There it is. That's what they look like.
Alright, thanks.
Winter.
Hi.
Hello.
So I'm gonna step up, and I'm going to hit this thing.
Okay.
I will even spend a key point so that I can do flurry of blows.
Alrighty. Those all hit. 28, 36, 47. Sell me on how you do 1 more point of damage.
What are these things made out of?
They're basically like swamp moss and stuff like that. Very plant-esque.
She has... Okay, she, you know how the whole... I'm very sold on this idea of Krav Maga and how they're, they like to grab and rend So I almost imagine like her style, even if it's not Krav Maga, like even with the tiger style of doing punches, where they can literally reach forward, grab, and just rend and rip with a twist. So not only is she punching, she's yes, Rise, I have. Um, like I mean, not only is she punching, she's punching with the aim to actually grab moss and just rip it like somebody who's basically pulling weeds, because that's how she sees these things right now, is that they're weeds.
All right. So, I'm gonna say you do. It's just that last thing. At that last part, it tries to say something, and you just kind of rip the weeds of its tongue out. It does not get to say anything as it dies. That's Winter's turn. I'll
I do still have movement, yeah.
But you're half movement because you get extra damage. Deal?
Yeah, sure, that works for me.
So you took you have 10. Your movement's been 60, right? So you still got 20 feet.
Yep. So I will go right about there, actually.
You can see the room then at this point. You can also see there's a tunnel that kind of goes somewhere south, but you can't. That's all you can see from where you are.
Okay.
All right, Rise back to the middle of the room. You hear the clicking.
So, Tessa says something about a breeze. Can I make a perception check?
You would have to go to the door to hear it.
No, more like on a smell perception.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Well, basically, I'm trying to figure out what the hell is inside this. Like, is it just like lighter fluid?
It smells burned. It smells burned, ashy.
Ah. Alright, I'll go over here then.
The door's also, you can tell, locked, kind of barred-esque. Yeah, there's a bar, but you could potentially get through it.
Alright,
It's got a mechanism. It's not a regular
yeah.
lock, it's an actual mechanism.
I'm gonna make an investigation on it then. Because these always go swimmingly well for me.
On a 19, you're looking at the mechanism as you kind of like crack it open. It's not hidden that well. You kind of crack it open because Tassar saw the other one too. Looking at it, you're like, you kind of get this inkling that since that other door is closed, the big slab one, this is probably a lot harder to disable now.
Bollocks.
That was all your action investigation. Anything else you'd like to relay to Tassar for his turn?
I can't exactly tell him that I've cocked it up twice as bad. No, so that will be my turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, you heard the ticking stop, you both look up. 2 tiles of the ceiling drop out. And it's a slow pour at first, but you can see it starting to pick up speed as this red molten, basically lava, starts pouring into that large pan. Rise, you immediately realize that was the remnants of the lava after it cooled down.
Can I, as a bonus action, sleight of hand?
What are you trying to sleight of hand?
Or, like, disable the lock?
Not as a bonus. I will let you, because you were here, you investigated that, and I saw that.
Sev,
give me an intelligence check.
His class is thief. They have.
Oh, he's thief? Oh, he's a thief? That's different. You can.
Yeah.
Get
the hell out of here.
You're in there. Nothing. You can't get through it. You can't disable this in a second.
Come on, open your bitch.
Give me an intelligence check as well. Tassar, give me one as well, even though it's not your turn.
Oh, this is never
Okay.
gonna go
Just
well.
1 second. Sorry, I just. Stupid screensaver. Takes forever to start over. Okay. Intelligence. Oh no.
Yeah,
Wait, that was.
That's fine. It's the same. It's a 1. You don't have proficiency. So that's another that one. Drink.
Yeah.
As Tassar, you just seeing the lava pour down. There's that slight bit of fear right now because the doors are locked, and you don't really know Rise. You know, like if it was Roland or Kimmel, it was Roland or Kimmel. You're probably like, all right, you know what? They'll get to the door. It's fine. Whatever. I'm not worried. But just not knowing him, that's what's here. Rise, you realize you're in some sort of large smelting room, and you don't see the disable switch for the molten pour here. That will keep pouring if you can't find that switch, and it will fill this room. You're not in immediate danger yet.
Find the switch!
Zulan!
Alright, Julian is gonna actually see if she can actually kill this thing over here.
Yeah, you can definitely get there.
Alright,
you will have advantage on your strikes.
Alright.
Because the enemy of your enemy is your friend.
Okay.
13 missed though.
Okay, that's not right.
26 and 18, 26 hits, and then I need a martial attack.
I clicked the wrong one. Come on. There we go.
26, 25 both hit. And you can choose a spend key after you hit it. 6 and 7 is 13. It is barely standing. It is your choice. Its turn is next.
Alright, let's actually spend a key point to send the last blow.
Okay. That's a hit. So you just reach through, hit it to the back, no, and you just hear no as you pull and just kill this thing.
All badass like.
That is the anything else you're doing on your turn.
Free action, she gives a thumbs up to Winter.
Okay. That is Raph's turn then.
So, I have this sinking feeling right now, Sev. When I heard him say bewitched, right?
Yep.
I'd like to use cleansing touch on myself.
Okay.
It ends any spell, or not any spell, but a spell active on me.
Wait, wasn't he talking about me when you said bewitched?
You don't know which one he's talking. Look in the general direction.
Yeah. I want to try end maybe an enchantment.
Okay.
Do I end an enchantment?
No effect.
No effect? Okay. Just, I was very worried there.
I have a thought.
Because every time they died, they tried to crowd.
You're fighting things that can talk now.
Yeah. Which makes my conscience go, God, why do they all talk? I'm gonna move up here. Do I need to make a dex save?
No, because it's end of turn. When you enter or end your turn there.
That's where I'm going to stand for now. We're not in combat anymore, are we?
No, but we're exceeding turn order because the others are in danger. Okay. That brings us to Tassar.
Alright, he's going to ask Rise what he thinks. Can he get these doors open? I don't know. That's not designed for
Let's not ask that question. You know, his track record is he can't even open the box.
Yeah, thaumaturgy only works on an unlocked door.
To be fair, the box has a higher DC.
It's okay. I've worked with boxes bigger than this.
He doesn't even. Yeah, he doesn't even have. He couldn't even try thieves' tools.
I'll just say to Tassar.
Guidance.
Look.
Guidance. Okay, he will say, you know what? Let's try and get this door open, and he will give you guidance, so you can open the door.
Right. Anything else Tassar would like to do on his turn?
That's my action, and nobody needs healing as a bonus, I don't think. I can't do a perception check as a bonus, so
It begins to start at the end of Tassa's turn. It begins to start spilling over. You're not in danger yet.
That's a lot.
yeah.
That's just where it is. Those aren't fully engulfed. That's just where you might have to make dex saves so far.
Okay.
To not get burned. It's not like they're completely covered.
Yeah, he's very nervous, and he's definitely praying. He's gonna pray a lot.
Okay.
Hey, Madfish.
Hmm.
How is Tessa at being a plank? Hypothetically.
He's a tech of 11. He's not that good.
I have a thought out of character.
Okay.
I don't. I want you to know if it would be reasonable for me to think of this in character. The thing said bewitched when I stuck my head out and shot it, and
You
the
shot
music. Yes, but the music you said felt good to Mirth, but not to Winter, who's human. Is it out of the question for Mirth to think that this song isn't like enchanting elves?
No, you learning from Tassar, if you remember back then, he told you that Sylvan is is like pre-elvish elvish. So that's why it would resonate with Mirth. I'm telling you that out of character. That's why. It felt good to Mirth. You also didn't explain in character that it made you feel good, and we didn't explain that it didn't make her feel home. That was me. That was all out of character stuff. For your character to know how they were feeling because of the song.
So he has no reason to feel okay. This should stay away from the song. All right then. In that
She's
case,
also not singing.
Okay. In that case, still, it's just full movement is.
Give me a dex save in case you're on that one.
And Tassar did tell you what he thought of the song, and that you should go. We should go to her.
Okay. Dex save. 20.
Yeah, you skid across that one, no problem whatsoever.
At 65, and I'll just. Okay. Do I see anything?
You see, she's got a few items in the corner, and here's a bedroom.
Down here.
Down there, you can see.
Dark vision is 60 feet.
Yeah. I'd say you can see about to there.
I'm gonna stay there. I think technically I can move one more square, but I'm just gonna stay there and look down.
Alright, Mary.
Okay, so how thick are these walls, do you think?
The walls, you're not sure, but they're at least 5 feet plus thick.
At least
just
what?
Pure stone. They're at least 5 or more feet thick of pure stone. That's not counting the ones that are reinforced.
Well, that means friggin'... That means she can't, use message, but... She does know Rise, so she could possibly move in and, send to him?
You could cast sending if you'd like.
Okay, hold up. Sending is a level 3. Alright, so 25 words, correct?
Yep.
Alright, so...
What are you saying?
I'm typing it out.
Whereas I'll also tell you when you get this, because it's going to happen on your turn.
Oh, thank you.
So I'm gonna move, sending. She is gonna come over here. She says, "Thank you," and she just comes over here, and she grabs some like salves and some healing potions and tries to chug them to heal herself, which she does back to full. You see it. She just kind of drinks a greater healing potion and a regular healing potion. She'll get her to enough. And
Okay, so she basically says that.
okay, just wait.
Okay,
That was her turn, Winter. She walked over. She thanked you all, grabbed a healing potion and drank it.
Oh, by the way, she would also drop her
Invisibility.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops, that's
Winter
not what I
kind of
wanted.
eyeballs. Winter kind of eyeballs the lady, and says, "You know, what you doing here?"
Trying to avoid them.
How long did you been here?
A little over a week.
Is that going along with the timeline of the folks that went missing?
Just about. Whether she's being truthful or not is a different thing.
I would like to do an insight check.
Alright, what exactly are you saying? Their time or why she's here? Two different things. I'll let you insight either one you'd like. Just or you want one roll for both?
Can I do one roll for both?
Sure. Give me an insight. I think I still have hers whispered. I'll tell you. Never mind. It's her turn. This is her questioning.
Okay.
Your turn. If you would like to spend your things, you can. She seems completely truthful to you. I mean, she's so sweet, Winter. She would never lie to you whatsoever.
No, Winter assumes that everybody's going to lie to her anyway.
But even that, there's something just, just for some reason you just really believe her.
She kind of, motions for her to come over. And, it's like, are you okay? How did you get in here? That's...
I found the cavern entrance. I've been running from those things from the swamp to the north.
Did they follow you in here, or were they already in here?
They chased me.
Okay, can I do another insight check now?
Mm-hmm. Making sure hers are whispered. So, it's 24 insight. She will roll. She is... Oh, sorry, I rolled the wrong one. My bad. There it is. She does convince you that they have chased her, that she was from the north, in the swamp, and they definitely did chase her down here.
Okay, she looks at Raph and kind of shrugs and motions for him to kind of deal with. She, on the other hand, is going to come down, I guess, this hallway?
Yep, I'll let you get your movement, and that'll be about your 6-second turn. Because all the talking. Sound like a deal? So
Yep.
Get there, and then I'll reveal. Rise. So, you get that, Tasser's hand goes on you, you're like, alright, I got this, you pull out your thieves' tools, you take your action, mind you, your action to go and use them, and as you're just about in there, I want you to roll a disadvantage, because you hear these words in your head that kind of freak you out a little bit.
Sorry, say that again.
You get in there ready to disarm it, so roll me a thieves' tool.
Yeah.
Roll me a thieves' tool at disadvantage, because the voice goes off in your head. So that's a 16.
Oh, +4. Oh, no, wait, get a roll of d4.
You remember, you don't have to use it if you don't want to. This is your action. You can technically make 2 attempts at it. But you hear those words
I'm
inside
not
your
using
head.
it now.
You hear, Rise, what's happening in there? Do you need help? In the middle of your head, and it throws you off, giving you a 16.
Yeah.
Ah, the hell was that?
It's up to you if you're gonna roll.
I'm going back and rolling another thieves' tools.
Okay. He just kind of shrugs it off.
Yes.
You get back, what the hell was that? And she
What in the
responds to you
blazes?
sending. That's what you see when
I got... Yeah. I'm trying not to die. Oh, yes.
Would you like to roll your guidance?
Yes.
Roll d4.
I'd like to roll another guidance.
Nope. There is a clicking sound. You get that the door is probably unlocked.
Tassa? Would you please kick the fucking door open?
Yep. Because you can't do it because you don't have an action to actually move the door.
I would be happy to.
Okay, on Tassa's turn, he will. Zulan!
Alright, Zulan's gonna approach the poor girl and try to make sure if she's alright or if she needs any help.
She kind of shies back from you just a little bit.
Zulan tells her, it's okay, we're here to help.
Okay. Do you touch her?
Almost, but not quite.
She still just doesn't. She's just a little bit shy. One, she can't move because it's not her turn. But two, she's just shying away from contact.
Okay then,
So you either help her up. You'll actually have to use your action to help her up if you want to help her up.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna help her up.
Okay. You make contact with her form. Take 24 points of damage as you are burned from making contact with her.
Jeez Louise!
I love the idea of this badass monk going, "Jeez Louise."
I mean, Raph, you see just her making contact with her, just the skin just ignites where she touches her. Mary, you'd see that too. Mirth, I'd say in your passive, because you're closer and you know something goes on. You don't know exactly what. Winter, you hear the "Jeez Louise," but nothing else.
Just something important.
Yes.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! 2 minutes late. Happy New Year, guys.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, you guys on the East Coast.
We're only late. We were supposed to be having a great sit down, but we'll do that after. I guess we'll wish Kaylin a Happy New Year's in that real time with Matt.
It's about bloody time.
I'm Happy New Year in another hour.
I know. I'm gonna say by the time we finish this and go to the next one, probably be celebrating Central Standard Time's New Year instead of Easterns. So Happy New Year's to chat. Happy New Year's to everyone out. And Zulan, anything else on your turn?
Other than trying to shake her hand from the burn, I don't think anything else is going on.
Raph.
Real quick though, my passive, I saw this happen.
You didn't see it because you were facing down the hallway, looking for danger, but you heard something happen. You know that some sort of burn happened.
Zulan, what race is her? What race is Zulan?
She's a monk. She's human. Sorry, she's human.
Okay, just wondering.
So, Dev, as soon as this happens, I'm trying to figure out what check I would make. Rafa's going to walk over, not threatening, going to walk over slowly, and he's just going to ask her. Now, we won't hurt you. Will you please tell us what you are and why you were being chased? And I'd like to roll persuasion, if possible.
Okay. Do you look at her directly in the eyes? Are you trying to get that personal connection?
Decisions. He is in full blade, so he's got the helmet on, so...
But you still have eye slits.
True.
And you can't... remember, you are a metal man walking over and able to show no emotion. The only part of emotion that you can use is looking at someone in the eyes.
As a free action, can I take off the helmet?
Sure.
I'll take off the helmet and I'll stare in the eyes as I say this.
Okay. Charisma saving throw, please.
Oh, for God's sake.
You meet eyes with her. Not only do you drink, you are blind.
Son of a bitch. Cleansing touch.
Read it exactly.
It allows me to. 1 second, I have it here in the SRD.
The exact wording.
Protection. You can use your action to end one spell on yourself or one willing creature that you touch.
It is not a spell. You are blind.
My first response is, "Oh shit, I'm blind." Then my next response is, "Everyone get away from her."
Just because this is the best Raph reaction right there. Icon for being blind.
Yeah.
Ah!
He's dropped his helmet and he's like,
Yeah, you have no clue. It just hits the water and sinks.
I can't see, and that's not friendly, I don't think. Unless... Does she respond to my question?
You kind of scream at the point doing it, and you don't get to roll persuasion. She seems... Again, you approach her, you meet eyes with her, you go blind, you scream, and she kind of cowers back a little bit. You wouldn't be able to see any of that, because you couldn't roll persuasion because you tried to cleansing yourself.
Yeah, no, I get that. Still...
That's your turn. You are absolutely blind.
Yeah, I just tell people not to attack her. It's what Raph wouldn't want to attack someone without...
Tassa, it is your turn. Raph is disoriented and blind.
Okay. So he unlocked the door? Can I try and...
You can open it, yeah. It just takes an action to open it. That's why I couldn't open it.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
even let you push him through if you move 15. Take him with you.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm getting the hell away from that. Whatever that is. Farther away, the better.
So you both move in. Tassar, you see a lever behind you as the molten keeps kind of spilling out now. Still chasing you. You're just getting out in time.
Yes.
It seems like some sort of forge in here. It hasn't been used in a while.
Alright.
But there's two levers. These like statue-looking things are the levers. There's two of them.
Oh, okay. I don't have... Well, okay, I can get to there. But obviously, is pulling the lever an action?
Yeah, it'd be an action.
Okay,
There's also
well,
two of them.
I
You don't know
will...
which one does which.
Okay, can I do... I can't do a perception check.
Nope. We'll get it on the next turn. You guys aren't in immediate danger, so I'm not rushing you either.
Okay, alright, well, he's just gonna move in, get away from the door.
Yeah, start looking at them. Yeah.
Start looking at it, try and figure out how to activate the switch.
Okay, Mirth.
Okay, so I'm just going ahead because I want to find the other two. Shut up, Dominic.
Shut up, Dominic.
That's my friend.
Oh, I am. Don't you worry there, crazy.
Now, maybe forget what I was about to do.
You were looking for the other two.
Yes. If I stealth and I still want to move my full movement, that's a disadvantage?
Yes. So even for you.
Okay. $17? Well, actually 23, because reliable.
Yeah, you're, so move where you're moving.
So it would be...
Right now, it's to the point where you're at, and this is what you have so far.
It would take 40 feet to get there. So peek around the corner.
Yeah, you see, like, dust and mold and
Okay.
a bunch of stuff underneath that you can't kind of make out.
Let's see, I have 60 feet total, so 40... 40, another 15. I think that's it.
Okay. At that point, I need to roll some initiative or something. Because this thing has been waiting for you. And Winter, you were at 65 feet away from it. Just so you know.
Okay.
That's why your necklace did not light up.
God bless it. Winter, I need your help.
It bursts out of the thing itself. It is going to attempt to actually grab you at advantage. So 21, Murph?
Yep.
Or 29, sorry?
Yep.
You are grappled by it.
That's fine.
Winter, you hear the swirling. You just immediately, and as it reaches out to grab Mirth, you hear the swirling, and you see your necklace light up.
And you hear me say, Winter, I need your help.
Okay.
Mary.
Okay, so would Mary have heard the cry for help as well?
I give a perception check.
Alright.
With everything going around you, Raph screaming because he's blind, Zulin screaming because she's been burned. A lot of noise back there. Yeah, you would have heard the cry for help as well.
Okay, so she's kind of like, uh-oh. So she kind of just runs over, well, not runs. She uses her 30-foot movement to get over by Winter. And she will touch Winter and just say, save him, giving her Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. So you get Bardic Inspiration, Winter.
What D level is it?
You all Bard, Mary?
Yes.
So it's a D8, right? Still? You're not doing D10?
I'm level 10, so no,
Yeah,
probably.
So it's D8 then, so okay. This is something you have to look up. So it's for right now it's a D8. That is your turn.
I wish I could cast Shatter as a bonus action, but it probably wouldn't break through the wall. Dang it.
So
Oh well.
Mary's turn. Erliana screams out right towards Zulon, who's right next to her. I need some con saves, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh man.
And Mirth, even one from you. Tassar and Rise, you don't have to make one because your room is soundproof. These two rooms are soundproof.
Con save?
Everyone, con save.
And
I
because
will finally
you
reveal
really
what she really is.
Double nat 20 hype.
You are the only one to pass so far. Mirth, everything goes silent. Zulan, everything goes silent. Mary, everything goes silent. Winter and Raph, your ears ring terribly. Almost a little blood coming from them. You look up, like Winter, you just go to say something instinctually to Mary. And Mary, all you see is lips moving. There's not even a dull hum.
Mary gives Winter a what? Look.
That is her turn. Winter.
Okay, Winter basically smacks Mary on the shoulder, points to basically where the screeching woman is, and basically says, go get it. Do I have enough movement speed to get to the bone swarm, though?
Did she, like, basically do punchings of the fists, like air punching?
You basically get the gist of what she's saying.
You got it.
I need one for deafened.
Oh yeah, I can get to that bone swarm, no problem. So I will come up to there. I will spend a key point for a flurry of blows, and I will make with the punching of the fist. Now, am I doing so with advantage because Mirth is there?
No, because he's grappled. I need you to roll. So roll me damage on the first one.
Okay.
We have to do this in specific order. Mirth, take 15.
Why is Mirth taking 15?
Because when it has something in Death's Embrace, there is a 50% chance that the person it has in there takes the damage for it. That is the other effect. You notice this, you can justify, that's why I said roll 1 instead of rolling all. Winter would notice that as she goes to punch in, there's the bones peel away, and it hits Mirth down in the chest, and then they swarm back around him. After the first thing. It's a 50% chance. On a 1 it's him, on a 2 it's the swarm. So you didn't spend your key point if you didn't do all 4 attacks. But just so you know.
Okay, so I won't spend a key point then. If I've hit it the first time, yeah, I mean, I suppose you can roll the 50-50 for the other 2 times I hit it.
If you want, yeah, that's the thing. I'm letting you choose because you're here now. That's what I'm saying. So you want to strike again? It'll be Mirth again. For 11, Mirth. And are you striking a 3rd time or no? It's your bonus action, so.
You know what? No. I will actually still spend the key point for the dodge action.
Okay. Understood. That is Winter's turn. Rise.
Okay, so we wanted to go to that lever, but I may want to spend my action and actually shut the door.
Give me a quick intelligence. This task has been certain over. I'll save with advantage. Even on 14, you realize that one of the levers shuts the door, and the other one shuts it off.
Oh, easy. And pull the lever.
Okay, you shut off the flow. You hear the tink, 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 and you see the large, and they shut.
Hello?
Did you hear me?
No, it literally just went all quiet. Sorry.
You see the large, and then it cut off.
Okay, you pull. You see the large stone things that were holding in lava creak back up and shut.
Sweet.
So there is no more lava coming in. It will cool, on its own. As you do that, you hear 4 more clinking sounds, and you hear the sound of rushing water into the room.
Oh, bollocks.
No, it's not your room. The room with the lava. It's cooling. It's trying to cool it down.
Oh, good bollocks.
Do we think that might have come from the other door? The other door where we heard
No, it sounded like it was like the corners. The built-in mechanism.
Okay.
So.
Cool,
that's your action. Okay. Zulan.
Can she at least get out of that thing?
You're not grappled. You can't hear anything, but you still have your sight.
Okay, so can she go down and help Mirth?
So you're running away?
I don't know. Can she?
I'm asking, are you leaving and running down?
I'm ready to help Mirth.
Okay. As you run, she's going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
24 hits you.
Yep.
She just hops up, slamming her body into you. Take 43 points of damage.
Oh, shit. Is it 40? Shit!
Yeah.
I'm down.
Zulan takes a step. Mira, you see this? You just see her the innocence in her eyes drops. what looked like a human female form drops as she made an actual attack at someone, dropping her alter self. This long hair, very fey-like creature just takes every opportunity and drops one of your party members. That is Zulan's turn. There is a bone swarm. To go, you are currently down. Making death saves. Bone swarm is going to. It's going to move 5 feet, Winter. It's just going to occupy your square because it can't grapple you. It will make an attack on each of you. First one is
It will
Mirth.
do a disadvantage on me.
Because you are. Yep. 29 versus you, Mirth.
That hits me.
That's 36 damage.
Okay, at 40.
Yep. And then Winter at disadvantage against you, a 16. You will be fine.
Nope.
You're just kind of sitting there ducking and moving, bobbing almost instinctually as these bones are just flying by your face.
And I'm just going, ow, 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 damn it,
Raph,
ow.
you hear a cackle, you hear a and then you hear a splash. Because you can't see shit.
Okay, so I'm doing 2 things. First thing, that's a restoration or what's that? I can't remember what it's called. Shit. I know it's my ability. No, where is it?
Oh, Lesser Restoration will do it. So
Lay on hands.
that's
I
not as
spent
bad.
5 lay on hand points as an action to cure myself of this.
Lay on hands won't cure the blindness.
Won't cure the blindness. Do I have lesser restoration? Will that cure blindness? Do I have it prepped? I don't like this creature. I'm gonna rip its arms off. I mean, what? I can't hear Sev. Sev talking?
I'm asking, are you using Lesser Restoration or using Lay on Hands? What is Raph doing? You're responsible for
I have it prepped. I cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
You take your action. It's painful. You watch. Also, remember, it's part of his ability. It's part of his responsibility to know his actions and what they do. I told Epi this when he played a paladin.
Yeah.
You feel it just. It's almost as if your retinas are healing themselves, and you blink, and it's coming back. It's fuzzy, but it's definitely coming back. It's worked.
Okay. And bonus action to channel divinity.
Okay. With what?
He is within range for the sorry, I have to so many things to think about. The oath, the
Mirth, mute yourself, please.
for Turn the Tide, basically, she's within 30 feet, and if she can hear me, she regains 1d6 plus my charisma. For health.
One of your 2 channel divinities.
No,
it's your own channel.
My only channel divinity.
Yeah. So roll it.
But it means she gets up. And you hear Raph say,
"Oh, if she can hear you."
Yes.
You spend your channel divinity, she is deafened.
Oh,
You waste your channel divinity.
Shit, sorry.
You didn't know. You had no way to know she was deafened.
Raph doesn't see her get back up and panics. He has his movement, correct?
Yes, he does.
He's going to run over because apparently everyone's running away, and yeah, No, he's gonna run over, and I know I'm probably gonna get attacked by her, but I have to make sure no one dies. So that's my turn.
Alright, Tassar. Fishy. Did we lose a Madfish? Madfish, you're muted if you're talking, dear.
Sorry, hi. Hey, so the lava has stopped flowing. Is this door open now over here?
No, that door is still closed.
Okay.
You guys had realized that one will open the doors and change them. The other one will operate the lava flow.
Okay. So if I pull the lever in front of me.
Yep, the door behind you back here swings open.
Yep.
This door also swings open.
Okay, but the lava is out, so it's okay if we open the door.
The lava is being put out. You can hear the sizzling of.
Okay, so I'm not. Yeah, like I wouldn't be in immediate danger if I opened the door.
Yeah, if you no, you know that when you pull this lever, this door that you had opened will reshut and lock, and this one down here will unlock and open.
Oh, okay, it's like an airlock sort of thing. Yeah. Okay, all right.
Let's not burn ourselves while smithing mithril.
Yeah, probably a good plan. Tassar is impressed with the health and safety measures. Sort of. There really needs to be an emergency shut off in this other room. So yeah, I guess if Rise has no objections.
But the only thing I want to see is, like, since this is a forge, is there anything in it?
You realize that in this immediate area that you're in, there's nothing. Like, everything had been packed up and moved. You also gain that this isn't where they would store finished stuff. This is where they would get the molds and stuff like that, pour them and then move them elsewhere.
Okay, so there's nothing of note.
Basically, what you have left in that other room is the ability to pour and forge a mithril weapon or suit of armor. There's, like, you know, the anvil here to shape it, and then they'd probably go cool it somewhere.
Okay.
Hey, Taser.
Alright, well then, I will open the door. I will pull the lever.
Okay.
The switch!
Mirth, you are deafened. So, there's that. Winter, however, you are not. You hear the door open. You hear a loud... You can't see exactly what's there because no one's in the thing, but that's you're still in movement.
Yeah, I was gonna go through the door. I can get to there.
You see Mirth being grappled and Winter being surrounded by bones.
Okay, does Mirth look hurt?
Mirth looks really hurt.
Okay. Yep. Mirth is going to take a second level healing. That's my policy. There you go.
You call out to Mirth, and you realize that your magic worked. The divine nature of it went up. Nothing's wrong. Mirth can't hear you. He's deaf. You take 0 healing, Mirth.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay. Well, he had no way of knowing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm just explaining it to how it works out.
Yeah.
At this point, you realize
surprised.
something's wrong. Yeah. Tassar knows something's wrong and it's not him.
Okay. He's gonna have to touch him. Alright.
Alright. As the end of Tassar's turn, Mirth.
Yep, I'm going to acrobatically escape this thing.
Yep, make your attempt. You
19?
Just make it. Oh, 19 because of reliable talent, but yeah, 16 would have just made it.
Okay.
So you pop out.
I look at Tassar, and then I go like, and I say in Celestial because I'm like, oh my gods, I cannot hear.
It's off. His whole tonage is off. Yeah, he says it, but like he can't hear himself. He can't correct his voice.
Yeah.
Can I say it?
Yes, you can.
Oh my I can't, Mom. Can't hear.
There you go.
And I turn around and I stab this thing with my bonus action.
Yep.
Do I have advantage?
You do not. So you do not hit. You swing wildly.
Really?
Yeah, because Winter's inside it. She's currently swarmed. She can't provide advantage from inside. When she steps out, she'll be able to. You'll have advantage.
Alright.
But that is Mur's turn. Mary.
Okay,
where are you looking, by the way?
She's not looking directly at her.
Are you looking in that direction? All she needs to do is meet your eye gaze.
She's looking kind of over, kind of at Julon, who is currently passed out.
In her direct.
I'm not. I'm
no, she's like
at Zulan
looking
because
down at Julon as well.
he's gone down. That's my focus of attention.
I know that's where you are.
I've been blinded.
Yeah,
she's down.
that's
She's KO'd.
Her focus is there as well,
Her
and
eyes
she's
be
kind of.
Okay.
Well, not exactly. Like,
understand that in order to target something, you need to also be looking at it. Just so you're aware.
I know.
Can she look at
like
something
the Gorgons.
besides her eyes?
Great.
You look towards her. She only needs to look at you. If you are physically looking in her direction, it's like a basilisk. If you are physically looking in that direction, she can use the ability.
Actually, she knows Cloud of Daggers, which will be like a 5-foot cube, so she could focus it there.
Yeah, if you focus it behind her, it won't hit her.
It won't?
This is a 5-foot cube.
Hmm. Huh. Could you put it off to one side so it's between?
Nope, you gotta select a grid.
Ah. You know what? Screw it. She. Hold on. Shoot. I'm trying to remember the range on Shatter. 10-foot radius. Yeah. Okay, so she would focus it. Focus it on this back wall and cast Shatter.
Okay. Let me see if it even came back. Hold on, I gotta see. Make me a charisma saving throw as you cast your spell.
Alright, 1 moment. On my spell thing, no.
You'll get the spell off. You are not blinded.
Okay, so yeah, she will, just so it doesn't hit the others.
Mm-hmm.
She'd like to just kick its butt.
And you're also permanently immune to its blinding gaze.
Yes.
When you succeed. Alright,
so Shatter. I'm actually going to cast it at 4th level because screw y'all. Actually, no, I'm going to cast it at 5th.
So cast me at 5th level Shatter.
Really?
17 Constitution save.
Yeah, 17 con save. Yes! That one!
So it will take 16.
Yep. And
I'll do this since you guys are actually in combat with it now.
What?
Show your health bar since you're in combat with it now. You finally
Okay.
did it.
And then, okay, she doesn't have healing word, so she'll just glare at it she'll just glare at her like, dude.
Okay. Rolling 2d6, once for gaze, once for the scream.
I'm permanently immune to her gaze, though.
That's fine. Raph isn't, and neither is other people in the party. They both come back. Doesn't seem much more. She's just gonna attack to slam into Raph. 18.
Nope.
18.
Nope.
Okay. She then, I'm just moving Zulan, steps in front of Zulan and waits for you to look at her again. So Zulan, you're in the same square. She's just standing over you because you are there. That's her turn, Winter.
Martha's out. I will step. Can I actually step through the bone swarm
You can walk through it if you'd like.
to get through to Mirth?
Yeah, you can walk right next to
so
it.
that I can get.
You won't take.
so that
You'll
I
take the
can-
attack of opportunity leaving
as I step out, correct?
Yeah, as you step out. It has a 0-foot reach.
Okay, I will do that.
Since you guys have seen it mechanically now work.
It is till the end of my next turn that I currently get.
26.
So it's disadvantage. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it hits me.
For 25. Just tearing through like your robes, you are pissed. These were good ones.
Oh, hells yes, but now I can make the punching of the fist.
Now you can do double damage.
At advantage 2, yes?
Yes, Martha's providing you advantage. Hey, not 20. And I have a net 1 I can add to the thing too.
So I have obviously spent the key points.
At advantage, they all hit. I had a nat 1. So we got that one. You had a nat 20. That is the 20th party nat 20. Hype. I am currently rolling double nat 1s to my nat 20s. For tonight. That's good. So that's 52. That's 104 hit points again by Winter. Whack.
I mean to be greedy, but that's all she.
These things are hardy.
I'm dead. I don't give a damn.
So, anything else, Winter?
No. That's all I can do right now.
Rise.
Gonna come back in and save the day. So let's map it out. 10. Yep. Let's get in there with one of these boners.
Yep.
Number wang.
Thank you.
That
Anyone?
is a hit.
Oh wow,
19.
Yeah,
Is that a magical?
disengage.
Is that a magical or not?
It is.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. They have resistance to non-magical slashing and piercing, so I had to ask.
Okay. And then disengage. So I don't know where that would put me though.
Bonus,
It'd put me,
you'd have to have more movement.
yeah. I do have more movement. I've got 10 feet more.
You could move to like here, move 10 feet from where you are without taking an attack of opportunity. Even though you wouldn't have taken an attack of opportunity because you weren't inside it.
Yep. Alright, let's go. We'll do it there.
Alright. Zulan, death saving throw. One success. Bone Swarm. Boom. Is going to make 3 attacks. We'll start with Rise. We'll then go to Mirth, then to Winter. 21 Rise.
Yep.
Are you using your reaction on Uncanny Dodge?
Oh yeah.
You'll take 15.
So be it.
23 Mirth.
Yep.
Are you using your reaction finally on Uncanny Dodge?
I would like to, yes.
You will take 14 damage. Winter. 24.
Yep.
You'll take 32.
Okay. I am down. However, I have key points.
Yes, you do.
So she kind of goes down, but as she's falling down, she spends the key point, and she literally zombies her way back up. I have 1 hit point.
How are your key points looking just in general? I don't know, you don't even spend too many.
Sorry?
I said, how are your key points looking in general? Since
I have
point
7.
Of health, that's why I'm wondering. That's usually
Yeah,
I know you
I have
track
7.
good, but
I'm good.
yep. All right, Raph. She is standing over, waiting for you to just try and get there, and you have no helmet. So what are you doing, Raph?
Okay, so I'm looking down at Zani or Zulan, right? And she stepped in front over her, right?
Yes.
So I can technically see her waist.
Uh-huh.
I cast banishment.
Okay, what's your DC?
My DC is 1 second. I'm on the 18.
18. What is it's a charisma saving throw, correct?
1 sec. I will post it up. But I close the.
You also move creature within range and place resistance. Your DC is what again? So we have it in there. 18.
18.
It's a 20.
God damn it!
Lessons.
Man, you see it? Her form shimmers. She laughs. And just look.
Okay. Bonus action Shield of Fate.
Okay.
As I raise my own shield to block her sight. That good? That,
Okay.
maybe.
Yep, you're just trying to avoid your gaze. With the shield up, you wouldn't be able to banish her again. You have to find her. You're looking at the back of your shield.
Oh, I can't banish her otherwise, because...
Spell slots? Alright, that's Raph's turn. Tassar.
Okay. Would I know that if I used my channel divinity, I'd be able to heal Mirth and Winter?
I think
because that doesn't say anything about it being like a touch or anything. It's sort of an area.
It's an area, but doesn't say it doesn't have to heal.
It. Sorry, I should have looked this up. Hold on a sec. Preserve? No. It's not NRD.
Wait, we had temporary hit points?
She had them because it's part of her class.
It's any creatures within 30 feet of you. That's all it says. It doesn't say anything about
with the life cleric one. You're looking at the life cleric one, right?
Yeah.
Then yes, you could do both. Just
okay.
double checking as well. But yeah, how are you dividing the 55 hit points?
Well, Winter looks the most hurt. She can. You can heal up to. Let me click.
Half your hit points.
So whatever. Half your max. So what's half of Winter's max?
Hold on, let me look here.
Rise,
For half, that's lowered down, correct?
Rounded down, yes.
Yeah, rounded down would be 34.
Okay. Half of 55 is.
Well, if you did Winter at 34, Mirth would get 21. If you did all to Winter, the max to Winter, who's going to get harder?
Then Mirth would get 20.
Mirth would get 21. Mirth can keep halving his
Then
damage.
Mirth can get.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so that's what I'll do. 34 to Winter and 21 to Mirth. That's my action. Kind of want to hold on to my spells right now. So, that is my turn. Oh wait, can I step out of the way here? No, I'm right in it's past. Never mind. I just realized it's under. Yeah. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. So, Mirth, you already been grappled, so you can attempt to step away if you'd like.
Can I disengage and step out?
You can disengage and step out. That's your
And
bonus.
and I'm going to rapier attack it.
And you will technically have advantage because Tassar usually has his melee weapon out because he's Warcaster.
23.
That is a hit.
14
and you also
plus
sneak. Yep.
14 plus 20.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Mary.
Alright, so if I could, I can make 2 attacks as an action with my glaive, correct?
If you get within range, yes.
Alright, and then with a bonus action, would I be able to, like, stuff a potion down Julian's throat?
Nope.
Alright, well then,
You
decisions?
can take a potion of your own for yourself as a bonus, but it is an action to feed someone else a potion.
Okay. Would I provoke an attack of opportunity if I were to go and healing word? I mean, not healing word. Cure wounds.
You'd have to oppose her to act into her square.
That's true. I wish I could just go around, but
Zulan is technically under her, not in that square.
Ah.
I just did it so that people could see Zulan was there.
Alright.
Instead of burying
Well
her
then,
into the NPC.
in that case... Let's see. Well, yeah, let's do that. Mary will go up to Rilana, smirk while looking her in the eyes, so she knows that she isn't affected, and Great Weapon Masters twice to try and hit her.
Okay, you are not at an advantage because Raph is not looking at her, is not a threat.
Alright.
Just so that is out there.
Oh!
You can roll me damage against Raph as you slam into him with Great Weapon Master.
Sorry!
Because I'm not going to put that on Zulan so you don't give her 2 death fails.
Thank you.
So, that's 17 points of damage, Raph.
I
agree. Stabbed by a glaive.
Con save.
Yep. DC 10. Yeah, you can maintain Shield of Faith.
Mary just gives Raph an apologetic look. Would I be able to attack again and try, or?
Yeah.
No? Oh, lovely. Still don't hit.
No. At advantage, you would have missed.
She just glares at her right in the eyes. Because there's an intimidation factor of not being affected, I'm sure.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
I'm good.
Okay. Oh, that's also I gotta add the nat 1 for Starry. Starry nat 1s.
Again!
I've had all those freaking nat 20s now.
You've had 20. 20 already, guys. I've had 2. I've doubled the nat 1s. And all my nat 1s actually came from... No. 4 of them came from... 3 of the 4 came from DMing, so... Alright. So, Starry. She's gonna hit you first.
Alright.
He's cowering behind his shield. 22.
Hits.
Take 30 points of damage.
30? Okay, I am at 6 HP.
She sees you stagger. She's going in for the kill.
Fudge.
17.
Still hits.
Take 35 points of damage.
Can I'd like to use my...
You are not looking, you are looking at the back of your shield.
Alright.
You
Well,
can't see, you're intentionally not looking at her. That's the point.
But she would be at my side, correct? I would see her getting attacked. Will I not be able to use my reaction?
Okay, use your reaction.
I take the damage.
Okay, so you take 35, go back to 6 hit points, Mary.
Thank you.
I need a con save.
For
I
me?
know.
No,
me.
from him.
Okay.
35 halved. DC 17. You have Warcast, you're at advantage, right?
Yep.
Okay, you maintain your Shield of Faith. And she's still waiting for you to look. Winter, dear. I feel like 104 points of damage coming.
Yeah. And as a matter of fact, I am going to strike at it once. I know being inside it, I will be at disadvantage.
It'll be even, technically.
16.
Is just a miss.
Okay, that's fine. Because I've made the attack, I can actually step out without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Boom, bitches.
And it really wouldn't have mattered, because if you were outside and made it, you wouldn't hit anyways, so.
Hey, key point for Flurry of Blows, so I have 3 more attacks.
Yep. Yeah, she was the boss all along. Damn, another nat 20. Ask and you shall receive. Those all 3 hit.
Yeah, for shit damage, though.
I mean, it does get doubled. You're forgetting that. So that's 84 points of damage from Winter in that. Things starting to look really rough. That is anything else on your turn?
I am going to, because I have the movement speed and because I've already attacked it, I will zip around to this side right here. Because that way it will have to make the decision as to whether or not it tries to envelop Rise and Tassar or myself and Mirth.
Okay. Rise, are you here? Okay, I will stat play him. Him learning from the last time, disengages, steps out. Down south. So that it has to pick between 3 people. And he goes to stab it with advantage. He will hit by 1. And that doesn't have sneak attack in it for some... Okay, he doesn't actually. I'm just doing this to click the damage. There we go. 27 points of damage from Rise. Zulan, death saving throw. I'll roll the d6 for its charge. Doesn't get it. That's 2 successes, Zulan. I'm gonna roll a d2 because Tassar's healing you. It knows that, and Winter, you're beating the shit out of it. So it's kind of in between. It's gonna say hi to Tassar. So Tassar, 1 attack on you.
Okay.
For 12, which will miss.
Yes.
That is its turn.
Okay.
Actually, doing that, Rise will use his reaction.
Yes.
And for a 13, because he was at advantage, will miss. He won't nat 1 and hurt himself, so that's good. That will take us to Raph. Abby.
Hello.
It's your turn.
Raph is going to drop Shield of Fate.
Okay.
Cast Aura of Vitality. And as a bonus action, he heals Zanny for 2d6.
Okay, what's the range on that aura? So
30 feet.
Zanny?
Not Zanny, Zulan.
Zulan, sorry.
That's what he meant.
Yeah, Zulan. It's the name's really tired. Something. So rolling.
So you're under her. It's anyone in the aura, right? They don't have to hear you.
There's no.
I'm just asking. I'm unsure.
It's anyone in the one sec,
You are prone and under her. Yeah, I know that we're going really long, but that's what happens when we have two boss fights at once. So, that is your action and bonus action. Anything else? Still averting your gaze behind your shield, correct?
I'll stare at her. Okay.
Okay. Give me the save. Charisma saving throw. You should be good at these. Yeah, see, that's what I said. Yeah, you look at her, now you realize you can actually look at her. You are immune to the effect.
I mean, I've managed to get her up, so I'm happy about that. So, I now can focus on this bitch.
That is Raph's turn. Tassar.
Alright, can I hit it from where I am?
You can. You can also step out of it. It's not grappled you, it's just encompassing your square.
Okay. But stepping out of it gets an attack of opportunity on me,
Correct.
Right? Okay.
But it also can only attack you if you're in it anyways.
Okay. So, my bonus action, I will click my Boots of Speed.
Yep.
And I will move out of the swarm.
Alright, so we'll take an attack at disadvantage. For a 13. It can't hit the cleric. It can hit everyone else that's not the cleric. by miles, that's the thing. It's rolling a 3 there. That's a 3. 2 3s in a row against you. Against like Winter, it rolls like a 17 every time. It's insane. An 18 just hits.
Alright.
So that is 12 and 3, which is 15 points of damage from Tassar.
Yeah. So that's and then
that's the turn.
I can actually move.
Or move more, yeah.
I still have a little bit of movement. I'm gonna just kind of step over here out of the way. Because you guys still have advantage without me there.
Yeah.
So.
Welcome back. You stabbed it. Mirth.
Yep. I'm going to unload on this thing. 24. 24.
Those both will hit. So 9, that's 16. And then 26. So boom. Still up.
That's all I can do.
Alright, Mary.
Alright.
Kill it, Winter.
She's gonna She's gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay, on you, Raph, and Zulan, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll it.
At level 5?
16 healing to Raph, Mary, and Zulan. There you go. That's your action.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
She looks to Raph and says, "Smite this bitch."
in very broken common, because she can't hear herself. That's it?
Right.
Okay. She being an intelligent predator, as she is going to look beneath her legs at the conscious Zulan. I gotta actually do this first, since they're almost done down there. She does not get it back. She's gonna slam into Zulan at advantage. An 18 Zulan.
Yep.
Sorry, you're back unconscious.
Technically, she's within 5 feet of me, so my reaction to take the damage.
Okay, so you're taking it?
Yeah. So that's...
Okay, so you're not down yet. That's 34 and another con save.
I know.
Which is DC 17.
Yay, con saves. Need to take proficiency in these.
Just make it. She then wonders why she's still conscious and hits her again at advantage for 23.
Try.
Oh yeah.
You're back down, but you're at least your death saves reset. So you're at 0-0 because you were brought back conscious. That is the end of her turn. She's looking down at the hallway as well. She's looking around. She knows there's more of you. She doesn't know where the others are. Why it's taking them so long. So Winter, I have a feeling.
Hi.
I have a feeling you're not going to need all your attacks.
Happy New Year to y'all in the
And
sense.
Happy New Year's to
Happy
Winter!
New Year!
Look at that. You are starting
Yay.
New Year's off
Happy New Year to the Central
with
people.
punching
Woo!
of the fists. No. She starts her New Year's off with punching of the fists. This first roll means everything. It's either, if it's a nat 20, it's going to be the best year ever. If it's a nat 1, I'm sorry, it's going to be a shitty year. Alright. It's going to be
20 total.
Year. That's it. Roll me damage just on those. Just the first one first, by the way. 26, second one. That is a dead bones.
Yeah.
So, that was your action.
My bonus action, I have a healing potion. In fact, a greater healing potion that I'd very much like to take right now.
Of course.
Greater healing potions are 44. Yes, the killer.
Yes. 44 plus 4.
Thank you, Rise.
The first joke of the new year.
For her.
First dirty joke of the new year.
Actually, that might be our first dirty joke on stream of the new year. So the social one-shot is going to move to a Discord RP thing. We're going to do them. I mean, the only thing about us going long on some of these, it means I already have one-shots ready, so we'll run some maybe tomorrow night, depending on how I recover. If not, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so on and so forth. So, that is that. Are you moving at all, Winter? I mean, you are cognizant that there are people not with you, and things have seemingly happened. And there's been screeches and people burned and all that good stuff.
Indeed. I don't think I will actually be able to get up there with my movement speed.
Just wondering if you're moving at all.
I might actually be able to get up behind Mary, but I don't want to leave, of course, those folks behind, so I will move right there.
Okay.
And before, of course, moving basically as a free action, look at Murtaza and Rise and go, we still have shit to kill.
What?
We still have shit to
he's
kill.
deaf. He's deaf. He can't hear you.
Oh,
he just,
shit, that's-
he cocks his head to the side as Winter says it angrily the second time. And he's just... He points to his pointy ears. Alright. That was great. Because you forgot. That was the best part. Rise. It's your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to do...
You don't see your quote-unquote little sister anywhere.
I'm going to follow the boner killer. And, up there. Can I see her now?
You can see her, yeah. She is currently beating the shit out of your party. Absolutely wrecking havoc.
Alright, I'm going to move there.
Okay, go to there.
A double movement. And it will do me.
That won't do you. Because you're going to make me a DC 17 Charisma saving throw.
A what?
Charisma saving throw, good sir.
You
Ones
don't
that
say.
never get rolled.
Wow.
So you can move up and then roll that.
The
So
one that
you
never
go...
gets rolled is
Hold on. You get to there, and you go blind.
Oh my. So this is what darkness is.
You ass.
All right. So she's got one down on charge. One. Zulan, the thing you've been doing a lot, death saving throw. 0-0 currently.
What's happening?
Yeah, it's a new thing now.
There it is.
Nat 20.
There you go.
Close
Hey,
enough.
hey, you are consistently rolling good. So I mean, keep it up. That is one success. That bone swarm, yeah, that's dead. Raph.
Okay. Bonus action to healer 2d6. 2d6.
Okay.
And then I'm
You're
going.
conscious again. It's a cruel fate, I know.
What's
That is an unending phase.
what's going on? I'm then going to use my action to cast command,
Okay.
and I'm going to say
One word.
Lee.
Okay. You say it to her, and she smiles and shakes her head. You can't control her.
No wisdom. Oh,
Yeah. Sorry.
god damn it! I just look at her and I'm like,
She goes, worth a try, worth a try. You know I'm gonna kill your friend, right?
I'm just gonna keep bringing her back.
Mm-hmm. Sure you will. I'll kill her until she's dead. I'll snap her neck.
You could just start hitting me. That's the best chance of killing everyone here, because I will rip your arms off your body.
And you're not in a position really to threaten her. There's been like 8 damage done to her.
Yeah. Every time you hurt them, I take the damage.
She knows that. Why do you think she keeps beating the person that she has advantage on? She's gonna kill you by killing Zulan. Tassar.
Alright, Mirth is still pretty hurt, I think.
Yeah. He's like bleeding all over
Alright.
the place and can't hear anyone.
Alright, well, I
You're
only
47
have one.
out of 102.
Alright, so you're gonna get a 3rd level Cure Wounds. You guys are using all my healing spells. But that's okay, that's what I'm here for.
That's a 23. Mirth.
You get 23, and I get that again. 3rd level, 5. I get 5. And then I'm going to move. I can get to. There. So I'm going to go there. And now I see what I haven't been able to see or know what is going on until now.
Yeah, you see like Zulan clinging to life. All these people hurt. And
He
like
looks
Rise with 2
very
hands on the
determined.
wall, feeling this rocky wall, trying to figure out where the hell he is.
Oh, this is not good.
No.
So he starts praying.
All right, Mirth.
All right, so
deaf?
I angrily stop over here, and then I see what's going on. Okay? Do I need to stealth first before I have the advantage, or have I been hidden from her? This, like,
You actually need to bonus it. She knows people are
Okay.
coming that direction. You need to actually use your
All
bonus
right, so
action.
I'll stealth it. That's a 23. Actually, not.
3.
Yeah, because we're live talent. I rolled a 2.
I'm gonna roll her perception because she's waiting for you guys to return. She has seen you, so I'm gonna roll it.
Okay.
So yep, you're fine.
I will shoot her.
Okay.
28.
28 is a hit.
Oh damn! I didn't call it. Alright, never mind. 13 and 24.
Yep, let me just make sure resistances.
And have it's a magic.
Yeah, no, I was just checking to see if she had certain things. That's my thing. She has some abilities that she can use, but she couldn't use that one. So, that is 37 points of damage.
And I'm gonna step back around this corner.
Okay. It's Smurf's turn. Mary.
Okay, so she's just gonna be really pissed. And she's gonna.
I was re-rolling for her turn during yours.
Oh, okay. So, she's gonna try again with the Great Master Staff. Hopefully, she actually hits
You
this
have
time.
advantage this time because Raph is looking.
Thank goodness. Still no,
miss.
but still no.
And you miss again.
Oh my goodness, I'm rolling poorly.
Anything else on your turn?
She just looks at her, kind of like, "Why are you so hard to hit?"
All right. So, Zulon, dear. 23 to hit you. Are you using your reaction, Raph? Yes or no?
Yeah, I am.
Take 29 and a con save.
You should have waited.
For her to go down if she misses next time.
No.
Long story short, if he was to, when she's unconscious, if he was to take it, he will eat the auto crit. You do maintain your concentration, however. Zulan doesn't actually attack you this time. Slams into Mary.
Still hits.
And drops her unconscious. That's 23. And then she screams, because she's had it for a while. And she just didn't know where you guys were if you were in range. So, I need a... you might be immune, Raph. That's what I'm looking for. No, you're not immune to it. Alright, I need Constitution saves from Raph, Rise, Tassar, and Winter. Raph, you're fine. Winter, you go deaf. Rise, you go deaf. And Tassar,
Are you saying
go
I'm
deaf.
deaf and blind?
Yes, you are deaf and blind.
Oh no!
Well,
Rise sits in the corner and just rocks back and forth.
Yeah, you are going to have a lot of trouble doing anything right now.
A lot of trouble. I'm going to end up taking damage on myself from walking in.
That is her turn. She did not get her blind back, so she can't make one of the other oncoming chargers go blind as well. Winter,
Oh, fantastic.
you're watching this exotic beauty. Man, she is by far one of the most beautiful people you've ever seen in your life. Wreak havoc.
Yeah, don't care. She's beating on my people. So, I'm gonna get up close and personal. And I am going to make,
Make me one attack first.
See, because I remember actually hearing Zulon get hurt from this. So
Yes.
as she's coming up, actually, she will draw the Sword of Life Stealing.
Yep. A 28 will hit. However, even with melee attacks, it counts. So you can roll me damage on the first one, and I'll roll the touch damage. So you deal 8, and you take 26. Fire damage. You can, again, not, you can let you, because, so I told you just roll me one attack.
Yeah, there's not much I can do in this situation. Now, because I've made the attack, that's 45 of my movement.
Yep.
So I can bounce off another 15 feet.
Without taking an attack of opportunity, correct.
Can I... I won't be able to pull out my short bow.
Not an attack. You can pull out I'll let you pull out your short bow and have it ready for next turn. to finish up your action. You just won't be able to attack with it.
Okay, and I would still have my bonus action to be able to take a potion? Or should I take my potion first and then pull out?
I will let you do both by consuming both of them. How about that?
Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, you can roll a potion. Rise. You can't hear anything. You can't see anything. You know you're in a bad spot. Do you try... You still know which way is forward.
Oh, what do you want from me?
Or do you just sit and wait for help?
You know what?
Hey, what's up,
Desperate times
Eleanor?
call for desperate measures. I would like to try and rummage around and find one of two of my random effect potions.
Oh, God.
Maybe one of them
Okay,
can cure
Eleanor,
blindness.
I will... Okay, which one are you using? And then I need you to roll me at like a D13.
Oh, the first one. The one I got on the...
The one from today or the one from yesterday?
I don't know, the one back yesterday.
Okay, so the other day?
Yeah.
Eldar, I sent you one on Discord. Just respond back to me. Okay, roll me a D2.
Oh, yeah. It's a 1.
Okay, give me 1 second.
If I get explosive diarrhea, I'm going to be ticked.
I have almost tempted to.
I swear, if I'm blind, deaf, and shitting in the corner, it's not going to be a good day.
Roll me a D12 to see which condition you gain.
A condition?
Yes.
Number 1 condition, of course.
You know what? She was really beautiful. You're currently charmed as well.
Oh, come on! Oh, gee.
So let me add the heart to you.
How many conditions?
That was your bonus action.
On a token.
That was your bonus action. She tells you to just swing around you if you and then she realizes she can't command you, and you just sit down there and do absolutely nothing. That's your turn. There are 50% chance to be good or bad, and yeah, let me go check real quick out there. Zulan, are you back? Are you back, Mira? I know your Wi-Fi went out.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm back.
You are prone underneath her. You are really hurting. I'm gonna need a dexterity check for you to get out of there without touching her, because making contact with her will knock you out.
Okay.
So give me a dex. We're gonna see like the DC's like. Are you blind, deaf, or dumb? Any of
No.
those three?
She's deaf
You're
currently.
deaf. She's not okay. I will say the DC's a 12 on a dex check, not a save.
Okay. Bam!
What'd you get?
17.
17.
17. You can crawl out without touching her. You are part of the way there, girl. You are part of the way there. Yeah, Eleanor, just tell me which one you want in DM. So you can, are you crawling to that space that you're actually in, or would you like to move to one of the others?
No, that one's fine.
Okay. You are prone on the ground. Would you like to stand up? That's half your movement.
No, I'm still in pain. I'd rather not right now.
Okay. Do you crawl you crawl over here though?
That.
Okay. Alright. Are you doing anything? Or are you just laying there? I mean, you still have your action and bonus action if you want to drink that potion.
just like trying to swing the quarter staff at her or something like that.
You'll be at disadvantage. You're
Okay.
prone on the ground for swinging it.
Just like.
Actually, you're even. Okay, that's a natural 20. Because you're even because of Wrath.
Okay.
So roll me damage.
Okay. Ah! There you go.
That is a total of 13 damage. And making contact will deal 23 damage to you as you go unconscious again.
I hit her and then just bleh.
Yeah, you basically caught on fire.
Oh,
As
man.
apparently you didn't see when it happened to
Her
Winter.
Wi-Fi may have gone down. Her Wi-Fi was down. She may have actually not seen it.
She was the person who touched her in the first place.
I know. So, Raph.
Raph just sees her do that and then is like, he bonus action to heal him. Oh no, he takes out his sword.
Yeah, I'll double check on that, Aladar. Give me 1 second, and I will have that after his turn. Go ahead and do what you would like to do. What exactly are you doing? I'm just checking something.
I'm
Aladar
going to
on Patreon.
attack. Divine Smite isn't a bonus action, is it? It's just something you do.
Yes, you do. You get that, so you're gonna. I will pull that in after him. What Divine Smite is not an action. It is just a free thing that you can do.
It's just there.
Yeah.
So I would like
You have to hit first, obviously.
Yeah, I'm going to make an attack with Fate Keeper. So
A 28 will hit. Yeah. Will hit.
I'm Divine Smiting this bitch at the same time.
Okay.
I'm gonna
so roll me damage.
a level 3.
You'll take 35 points of damage, by the way.
That's fine. I'll take the damage. A level 3 spell slot with this. 1 sec. Roll damage on the sword. Divine Smite. Where did I put it? It is...
So that is 16. Someone add it up for me. 41. Okay. Are you swinging? I need a con save from you as well. DC 17 for your aura.
1 sec. I'm just going to minus that. Because I'm looking hurt.
Yeah, you are.
I really don't want to do a second attack, but
Balls to the wall, man. Balls to the wall. You get the damage off.
I know. Do I get the damage off?
Yeah,
if I hit?
You hit her. It's when you hit her and everything happens. That's when the fire engulfs you.
Can I use a second Divine Smite? That's my question.
You can use it as much as you want. You could, if you had 5 attacks, you could Divine Smite 5 times. As long as you have the spell slots for it.
Yeah, no. Can I drop my shield and two-handed?
Since you're not gonna be able to bonus action, yeah.
So, shit.
There's no one I can do this to but that person.
I know.
You bring it down on Mary. Mary, you get 2 death fails. It's the only person within range. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I am also very sorry.
It's not your fault.
You're going to repent for a month.
Dick. No, I'm joking.
No. You don't seem to realize.
So,
I've
anything else on your turn?
Characters.
That's it. So, at the end of Ebbie's turn, Aladar from Patreon and his $15 pledge decides he's going to, at the beginning of the new year, use his quarter party heal. Everyone, you can heal back at 1/4 of your hit points. Maximum. Which means if you are dead, you are no longer dead right now.
So how much?
So 1/4, whatever 1/4 of your maximum hit point size, you heal back.
What's a quarter of 102?
25.
What's a quarter of 171, Sev? Odd number.
It's still.
I know you have these machines that have calculators on them.
I don't know how to get a
20.
It's amazing.
15 or 14, Sev.
It's always. It's take 15.
Thank you.
Did you actually get it, or am I looking it for you right now? Did you get it up here, or am I pulling up my calculator?
Is that right?
43 hit points, Epi.
Okay.
You put 15. It should be 25.
I only heal a few.
How little do you heal?
I get 24 and I healed 6.
Take the rest in temp for Tessa.
Alright, thank you.
Zulan, what's your quarter of your hit points?
It's 59.
Your whole total is 59?
total is 59, and then multiply by 20, like 0.25, and it's 14.75.
Yeah, take 15.
That's not right.
All right, that's the end of Raph's turn. As a small bit of Death Cleric drizzles over everyone.
Ew.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, man. Seriously.
Death Cleric, yep. He got dropped on top of the mountain again to his death. So there you go, Tassar.
Okay, I can't hear, but that's okay. I can get to... let's see. I will get to here. And then I will do that.
Okay. She'll make a
Wow,
dexterity
that's
saving
kind of
throw. She will pass.
Well, then I've done nothing.
Okay. No bonuses. Mirth.
Alright,
Rise
I
is
have
literally just standing there now. He is actually providing cover for her because he's no longer your ally.
okay.
So she'll have an AC bonus, but at the same point, you're having attacking advantage. So it's gonna be really funny if you were to kill Rise.
Well, can't I step like over here and do it?
You could.
Well, actually, it doesn't matter because I'm going to activate my oath bow, which takes away all cover bonuses. But
You have sharpshooter anyways, don't you? Oh no, you don't.
No. But anyway, you remember I used my Tinker's tools to build a bolo arrow.
You did.
I'm going to use that now.
Do you remember what you rolled in the bolo arrow?
Yes, I rolled a 15 for the plans and a 23 for the build.
Okay.
I wrote it down. So I'm going to stealth. Actually, I don't even need to stealth because it gives me advantage anyway by activating it. So I'm going to step around, attack.
Okay, shoot.
16.
Miss. The arrow fires past her, hits the back, and these things drop out and just fall. The arrow has been wasted.
Thanks a lot, Arrow. I'm gonna hide.
All right, Mary.
All right.
You open your eyes. You are unconscious on the ground, or conscious on the ground, prone.
Yep, I
All right.
hide so well.
Can she like stand up and step back without
She could.
provoking an attack?
No. Well, if she uses her action, yes.
Hmm?
If she uses her action, yes. You need to use your action to disengage. So not take an attack of opportunity by getting out. So if you are planning on using your action not to take an attack of opportunity, then you can leave her threat.
Yeah, could I give... What's Bardic Inspiration? Is that an action?
Bonus.
Alright, so I'll stand up and step back.
Okay, using your action to disengage.
Uh-huh. And...
Bonus action to...
Bardic Inspiration on Raph to hit her and such.
Okay, the one person that can actually hear you. So that works. Bardic Inspiration does work.
Woohoo!
And... D6. Does not get it back. Alright, that is your turn. Well, Zulon, sorry.
Ah, shit.
You're still on the ground, 24.
Ah.
And it's 5 feet within you, right, Raph?
I can't help her this time. She's on her own.
37.
Yep.
Yep, back down there.
Should have stood up.
Then back down. Get up, back down.
Steps down here without
never
provoking
ending
attack
phase.
opportunity. Goes back for Mary. Trying to keep as many people as down as she can. A 16 against you.
Still hits. I have a 13 AC.
Yep, you're down again.
I'm down again.
You're in heavy armor.
She then.
No, I'm
noticing-
actually in medium armor, but
She is in medium armor. She has a terrible dex.
yeah.
And she's a brand new character. So, there's that. She also then walks around with her movement to there. Because she's like, I'm not dealing with getting shot at by an archer consistently. Winter, you have your bow out. And she's not within melee of you.
I will, I only get one hit with the bow, though, correct?
No, you get 2. You still have 2 attacks.
Ooh,
only
then
if you were using a crossbow, it would only be 1. You would need crossbow expert for that.
Then I will use my short bow to, fire at her.
Okay. A 10 is a miss. A nat 1, I'm going to roll a d2. You plink Tassar with your short bow.
Sorry, Tassar. I'm just gonna toss my bow.
She's like, screw this. I am bad
Screw
at
this. Spend the key point. Could I actually get the other two fist attacks? Martial
If you want to
attacks?
attempt, yeah, you could. You could step in and then strike.
Yeah, I have to at this point. Because I am doing no good. And yes, I know I will take.
Yeah, so, yeah, you have more. How much hit points do you have? 6? Okay, yeah, you're fine. You wouldn't go down.
Wait.
One.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Shouldn't shortbow be with her dex bonus, not her strength? It is a monk weapon. It's simple.
It would be. However, she doesn't have a 30 dex, so it wouldn't matter on either of the attacks. This thing has an 18 AC. It wouldn't have mattered in those, but she should change those, yes.
That's weird. It's saying that it's
showing strength on your thing.
That's weird. Okay.
Strength in your attack, maybe it was you changed the damage. But, okay, first attack.
Martial attack, or am I doing this with the knuckle dusters?
It's the martial attack, yeah. Because you already used your main.
Fuck
However,
my life!
however, you had advantage because of Raph.
Oh, sweet.
So you'll hit. You'll take 32. And you'll deal 13.
Okay, and the last one.
We'll miss. You won't take any damage, you won't deal any damage.
Okay, now because I have attacked her, I can... you know what? I will stay where I am, at the very least, to give, either Raph or Tassar. Raph to give Raph advantage. Do I still have Mary's previous bardic inspiration? Or does that fade after a certain
How
period
long
of
did
time?
when did she give it to you?
Last one shot.
No, it wasn't last one shot. It
Oh,
was
wait,
just
no.
before I went
no,
down to
it
go
was
get the
just
bone thing.
Just before, yeah, then you would have to bardic inspiration.
Sweet. Can I add my bardic inspiration to that martial attack?
Yes, you can. With 15. So roll a d8. You will hit. Roll me damage.
For
And
another
you'll take
11.
32.
I'm still standing.
Barely.
Says the unconscious corpse on the floor.
Shush.
Winter. So, Rise. You're feeling really good about this chick. You're like, you know what? Things are going good.
You know what? I'm literally.
I can't
at the
see her.
moment
I can't
sitting
hear her
down-
anymore.
Yeah, sitting down on the concrete with a knife in my hand. Do I stay with Ileana? Though this chick over here that I haven't met has just really captured my heart. I don't know.
And Zulon death saving throw. One success again. Hey, hey. You have not rolled a failure yet, so that's good.
I'm still not getting better at this for some reason.
Raph.
Raph is gonna clutch his Gatekeeper in both hands, and
Yeah, 'cause you no longer have your shield.
I'm down to an 18 AC. I literally lost 4 AC by dropping that shield. He's going to swing twice at her.
Okay. We'll go one by one, just because your hit points. That is a hit. Roll me damage.
He's also going to Divine Smite.
How many spell slots do you have left?
I haven't actually used any of the... I've used my 4th level. I have 2 3rd levels left, which I was going to use. So, 1 3rd level part.
Alright. Knock out that extra other damage.
Where is it?
You'll take 22.
Okay.
She's still up.
Con save?
Yeah, you have a con save.
Sorry, my whole thing's lagging right now, but I'm able to do it.
You will succeed.
I have advantage. Thank God for advantage. Second.
Oh, that was not the right amount. So there we go. Minus that. Okay, now there we go. Sorry, I put a dash instead of the second number.
Okay. Second attack.
I've been
There
at
we go.
20.
Fuck yeah!
And I'm divine smiting this also. My last 3rd level.
Okay.
I got the calculator.
Oh, hang on. So do I roll divine smite twice?
You do.
E.
How do you want to do this?
Thank God.
Right. I take the damage even while taking her down.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. I'd like everyone in the room to make me dex saves.
Except me, because I'm gonna.
And me.
I'm gonna pass.
No, I'm just joking. She doesn't have death to hers. I just wanted to mess with fucking Wrath.
Oh, fuck's sake. Everyone dies. Oh god.
Payback for Baylor, bitch.
You're welcome. He's literally just going to, on his second
You were fine,
divine...
Medfish, I'm sorry.
He just runs the sword straight through her, and because he knows that he's going to get hurt, he just, how do I put it, rugby tackles her as he stabs her. So
she just kind of gets, your hand goes back, grasping you as, I got you. As you run through, you're just taking her down, just grasping you as you take to the floor, and just whispers something in Sylvan in your ear, and then green light hits her, and she just fades into particles.
I don't speak Sylvan.
I know. Alright, we are still in turn order. Raph, that is your action.
I'm down.
You're down?
Yeah, 77 damage. Oh wait, no.
You took 26, man.
Oh, 26?
77 is what you dealt.
1 second. I also took 22 from the first one, 26.
Yeah. You were down.
Yeah.
You went down taking her down.
Yeah.
So, that being said, that brings us to Tassar. She's down. Multiple people are injured.
Yep.
What you doing?
Oh. 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I just realized my spell was put in wrong. Okay, so yeah, plus ability mod. Alright. Which is too bad, because it was put in wrong in a way that would have given people more healing, but it was wrong. 30 foot radius. Stupid. Roll 20. Okay. This whole room is like a 30-foot radius, right? Like, I would get rides.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so I could get everyone from Zulon to Rise?
I believe
Obviously
so,
not
yeah.
Murd. Okay.
Mass cure wounds. Just because I want to double check, because there are status effects on some people, I just want to read it. I trust you. Just, 6 creatures at a point. Okay, it is not here. I know the healing word. I just want to make sure it wasn't something like that, just because it's a mass spell. All of you just jump back up. You sit up. Mary, you sit up, gasping for air because you went unconscious in water. Over your mouth. However, you are still deaf. Rise is still deaf, blind. However, he's not charmed. Hey, you got rid of one. Get rid of charm, Rise.
Mm-hmm.
But the question is, she did not invoke the charm. He invoked it on himself.
Yeah, but there's no enemy. There's no enemy to charm you.
He doesn't know that.
There's your no target for your charm.
Yeah, it was a
well, you would have
target.
heard her like, scream and die.
Okay.
He wouldn't have.
So Murph's
He's
gonna walk
deaf
up.
and blind.
Murph's
That's
gonna walk
true.
up here. He's gonna pull out one of the pieces of parchment he has in the bag of holding. It's like 9, and a quill, and write out. So what now?
Right. Sev. Now, just to clarify, cleansing touch, how do I put it? The status ailment on them, is that considered a spell?
Nope.
Shit. One sec. I gotta check how many lesser restorations I have.
I have a couple.
Doesn't matter. Lesser restoration will not cure their ailments.
No, it won't.
It will cure Rise's blindness, but it will not cure the deafened.
It won't cure the deafness.
Those that are deafened, without
it does say
without major intervention, are permanently deafened per the ability. It is not a temporary condition. It is permanent deafness.
Lovely. What's in this corner?
Items.
Okay, well,
I will investigate.
Hang on.
I'm at least gonna do a lesser restoration on Rise.
Okay.
To cure the blindness.
So, Rise, you regain your sight.
So, there's going to be an increase of people learning sign language, I take?
24 investigation as I angrily sort through this stuff.
Hold on a second there, Seth. The lesser restoration actually does remove the deafened.
Permanent deafness or the condition deafened?
It's
They're two different
the
conditions.
condition.
Yeah, they're two different conditions. That's the thing.
So how do we deal with...
I got you. Let's get through it. I got you. Don't worry. It's just nothing you're going to be able to handle right now. Because
By the way,
it's going to take greater restorations.
Sev,
A lot of them.
is that a door?
That is just a tapestry. There's actually nothing there. I will reveal if you'd like. It doesn't go anywhere.
Okay, are we out of turn order?
Yes. So you gave me an investigation, Mirth.
Yep.
Roll me 2d100s.
1353.
13. And 53.
And I have the quill and ink paper onto the side if anyone wants to use it to talk.
And 53. So the 13 is a potion of greater healing that you guys find. And the 53 is... Where is it? Hold on, give me a second. It is an odd-looking staff.
Arcana?
If you'd like.
5.
You have not a clue.
I hold it up and shrug. Put in the bag of holding. While we...
Yeah, rip Chromium.
Sev, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Was that a door?
There is a door there.
I grabbed the now deaf Mert, because we would have walked around afterwards, correct?
Well, here's the thing. Technically, you have removed the threat. Are you pushing on, or are you returning home? I mean, you guys are in pretty dire straits. If there was more enemies, It could potentially be the end of all of you.
Part of me kind of wants to know what's in the door, behind the door.
But would you risk it? I mean, you're the only person that can hear. Yeah. If it was an assassin behind that door, you guys would be screwed.
Yeah, there is that, but
like there is no bonus action healing anymore. No one, you're the only person to be healing worded.
Yeah, true. First thing I'm going to do is take a healing potion, a greater healing potion that I have.
Would
I know? You guys could have taken a short rest if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah. If short rest doesn't do anything.
Would I know if greater restoration would heal my deafness?
You don't know. You could try.
Okay.
I mean, it's weird because I mean, you would have tried lesser restoration.
Yeah, I tried it on Rye.
It only moved his blindness.
Yeah, he's not gonna waste the spells because he knows that he's the only one with really any healing spells, so he can get by being deaf at this point, and yeah, we should get out of here. He's like pointing toward the exit.
He makes one hand as a road. He puts it to all you,
walking,
and then he runs.
Little fingers.
It's not walking; it's running.
Yeah, little fingers walking, pointing out.
I hand the parchment to him so he can write down what he's saying. We don't have to deal with this.
Well, I think I've made with my hand gestures made my point clear.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll follow the party.
All right. So everyone so everyone's leaving?
Just one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you said in that forgery there were molds and stuff in there, correct?
Yeah, there's blueprints, stuff like that.
I want to take some of those blueprints.
Okay.
Those could be valuable.
All right, so there's two scroll cases. There's like one's up here. Hold on. There's a bunch up here, and then there's ones up here. Which set are you going after? Are you taking anyone with you? Are you trying to sneak off on your own? I'm just trying to figure it out. Listen, sneaking's gonna be really easy. Your party's deaf.
Exactly.
Speak for yourself.
Gonna go sneak.
Okay. You're gonna want to roll stealth because
he's gonna have to roll stealth anyways.
I
got this. Yeah, he's gone. Raph, I'm sorry. You're more worried about danger. All right, so north or the south?
I've got to go for the south first.
Okay.
It's closest.
So, are there any specific ones you're looking for?
Well, basically, if the scrolls
the scroll, look the same, you kind of get that there's a bunch of different designs and stuff like that.
Okay, I think I'll go for
just from the way that they're kind of sorted.
Yeah. All right. I guess what I'll be looking for is mainly weapons.
Yeah, there's like one that's what languages do you speak?
Undertone. Elvish.
I don't know why I said you're Elvish. You're an elf. I don't know why I said.
Yeah.
There's ones that say like, it says in there it says Moonblade. It's what it actually is written on the like the little shelf.
I'll take it.
Give me a history check just to see so you understand. You are an elf, but you're a drow. You know that these are like legendary sentient weapons that are held as some of the greatest crafted items ever by elves.
Time for me to take them all.
Okay, so you go grabbing for them.
Yep.
All right, make me a con save.
These are mine.
Dang, you're gonna take all this. Take 59 points of damage as you are poisoned.
Evasion.
That's a con save, not a dex save. Do you go for another one of the fake scrolls that you never looked? He's unconscious. Oh my god, that's amazing. While it goes back, you guys start making your way back. You look around. You realize there's no rise.
Am I the only one who hears what happens?
You hear a dush.
All right, good to know.
Well, Tessa will go look.
You guys get here. You guys get about here. You start leaving. You look around. You take stock in things. Okay, that happened.
Right.
Raph, you immediately realize you're the first person to recognize something just happened.
I hear the noise.
What do you do?
I poke Winter in the back and get punched.
She no. She turns around, looks at you, raises an eyebrow. You can see that there's a grin.
I literally point my two eyes to gesture. Oh, because you can't hear.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not unconscious. It's okay. I'm not unconscious.
You're not unconscious? You have 58
not.
hit points.
Hang on. No, that should be.
According to your sheet, you have 58 hit points.
I had 60.
Right. So
On down.
I point to my eyes, and then I point to everyone in the room, and then I put up the number of how many people? 7, and then I close one finger. And
As in somebody's missing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, and there's only one way for them to have gone.
Yeah.
Mary looks around and she kind of just shakes her head and looks to somebody and signs, "That idiot."
Shilana's worried about him right now.
She looks at the rest of the group and basically does the hand signal for "stay here. We'll be back."
Okay, so getting to
She
there.
gives her the puppy eye looks like,
That's save number 1, please, Rise.
Tassar's gonna, gesture like, "Do you want him to come?"
1 success.
No, she'll tell her to stay there.
Okay.
Alright. You guys can get to the door on this before this next one. Death save number 2, Rise. Okay. The door is closed.
She will motion for Raph to stay back. She will open the door carefully.
I need a strength check.
Hang on.
It's a budget. It's not locked, but the trap was triggered. It does kind of close pretty tight.
Can I assist?
Or she can let you do the strength check, because
she'll actually step out of the way then.
Because Paladin.
Yeah.
Plus, he has bardic inspiration still.
No, you guys took a short rest. You don't.
Oh yeah, then I don't. Strength check. Okay, straight up strength check, or can I use
a strength check?
Okay.
Drives the shoulder in. No luck. Rise. Death save.
Raph looks at Winter.
He's stable. It takes you guys a good few minutes to get in, but eventually you guys do push through, and there is a Rise sitting with a dagger implanted straight in his stomach. Just this oozing black in it. You would go through the motions of checking him. He's stable. However, he's going to be unconscious for a little bit. Probably your entire ride home. You're not going to be able to talk. Someone's carrying him.
Well, would Mary be able to...
First thing I'm doing, I'm laying on hands to heal him. Like, I'm going to take 5 hit points by slapping him across the face.
He seems to heal, but he does not regain consciousness.
Yeah, just to be sure, you know?
This is the big question. Do I still have the scroll in my hand?
Yes.
I take the scroll.
You look at the scroll. You open it up. You open it up. It is a blank piece of paper.
I sigh, and I just toss the paper aside.
Oh, you are so evil, Steve. I thought I found like the flippin' one ring.
You
I didn't.
You didn't investigate. The DC on the trap was 10.
Oh, I can never. It's never Peter Pan with you. It's always Game of Thrones. Always get shivved.
No, they found some really good shit.
I wish
All right, so you guys,
I wish
at this
I'd-
point, you head home.
Oh yeah.
I want to drag him, but no, he wouldn't do that. He'd pick him up and he'd carry him.
Okay.
I wish I'd known about the forge because I would look through it for Ethan.
So, you guys make your way back and through, down. The guide's outside. Kind of motions over. He tries talking to all of you, but it seems to just talk to Raph.
That's the end.
Getting the wrap up of what has happened, what this thing is. They said they'll look into it, especially the swamp in the north. Seems to be attention. As you guys make your way down, back onto the boat to take the boat back.
I also tell the guy about the forge.
They're
And,
aware of the forge.
Oh, then I tell him, yeah, it's you might want to fix one of the doors. I had to force it open.
He looks and he goes, and then he looks to Rise. So he's the one that tried to steal, huh?
Mary kind of just.
You can't hear him.
Winter looks at Mary and says, "Shut up."
Neither of you can hear him, so.
I'm very sorry. I will.
Alright, it's good to know the traps still work.
It's
he laughs. You get the feeling that because he was blank, he dropped it. You get that because you guys did them a service, they're willing to overlook the potential theft. Like, you know what I mean? You solved something, so they're willing to overlook it.
He's actually gonna look at him and go, so really good craftsmanship on that trap for it to last long enough. My advice is whoever built that should get in touch with the Queen's Guard and whatnot in Penrith, because we probably will have a few jobs for you, securing certain buildings.
He nods. He goes, "So you're in the forge room? Did you try to use the forge as well?"
I didn't try to use the forge.
You would have seen. You would have smelt the Tassar. Or did you
but I think
mention
it
what
might
happened?
accidentally set off.
Unfortunate. You could have crafted a mithril weapon.
He sighs and he goes, firstly, I don't know the first thing of crafting, but if you do know someone who does, maybe send one my way.
I wish I had brought Ethan.
He nods and they walk down towards the boat. You guys get on the boat. As you guys head off, they said they'll be in touch. They hand you a letter to hand back to their patron, just to make sure that payments is set and stuff like that.
I bow and say thank you, and I wish him luck with finding out what's going on with this one.
As you guys go on, eventually one by one, the captain of the ship and his first mate, the little girl, come to each of you, casting greater restoration, removing your permanent deafness.
Woohoo!
It does take some time. It's Tassar, you knowing that you have the spell.
Oh yeah, he was gonna do it to himself.
It's almost like they're taking much more time with it. That it's not this quick thing. It's much more of a ritual type aspect. It's interesting to you.
Yeah, and he'll get involved and he'll help out and he'll do whatever he can to help and heal people and all that.
All right. At that point,
they're watching Rye, contemplating what to do with him.
As soon as Mirth can hear himself, he'll say, "What the heck was that thing?"
Don't know.
I don't know, but she keeps punching me.
Can I make a roll for it?
Now, yeah, sure. Go ahead. What are you gonna roll?
Would history work?
You could try history.
17.
Not a clue.
Yeah. Okay.
By the time you arrive back on the docks, or as you come back around to it, you guys all kind of depart. They nod to you. They seem to just kind of sit on their boat, looking up at the festival and stuff. But seemingly, you guys go on your way, collect your money. XP will be done. But however, Twitch, that ran long like everything runs long.
Hi,
We
Twitch.
are about 9 hours into the 24-hour stream.
Hi, Twitch.
We will be making a new party, and we will be going into the next one, which will not be the social one because, well, we missed New Year's by 2 hours. So having the sit-down celebration doesn't make much sense. It's easiest to cut that one and just do some Lunar Festival stuff this week with everyone, give them the opportunity to go have some fun, relax, have some fortunes read. However, we're going to do some more stuff. So gather your party. Epi, if you can for me, just go back to DM, go to the main screen, build the party. Max 7. There should be a list. I also queued them up in Discord. I'm going to go get some drinks, go to the bathroom, and I'll be back.
Where's the list?
The list is in the event channel of the people
How much
that signed up.
How much money do
750 gold per person. XP, I'll have to I'll add up, but it's going to be later for you guys.
Is that the people under who's for next?
It would be not the short game, but the 1 a.m. game.
It's pinned, I take.
Yeah.
Happy New Year from Utah.
Yeah, Happy New Year's from Mountain Time. Apparently we don't know what time zone we want to be. So,
I actually can't find it, Dev. I must be tired.
Probably are. Alright, we'll be back shortly there, Twitch.